That went quick. Hello and good morning and happy Fanart Friday. You guys, the camera does not wish to focus upon me, and I suppose that's gonna have to be... Hi, Griffin. Wow. Kids, right? How are you guys doing? I hope you guys have been having a beautiful week and that Griffin! You crossed! Stop it! Hey! Stop it! Kids, my God. Well, we are going to be doing our last Studio Ghibli fan art today, and the race was so freaking close. But it's landed on Howl's Moving Castle. So if you want to see what reference I'm working with today, and if you would also like to use it with me to make a nice piece of art, we have one that's really pretty of Howl and Sophie being super cute. So let's just put on that Pretzel Rocks radio and look at my cat's butts. Wow, both of them together. So sweet. Did you step up the camera so fancy? I think it's the same one from when you were here last. Oversearch just made a LUT, an LUT, I don't know. Just something that makes it look extra special. Oh. Okay, Griffin, that was rude. So rude. Oh, wow. The babies. It's your boy, Lut. Yeah. Honey, I just got the Nirvana counter down. How are you guys doing today? I wanted Spirited Away. It was so close. It was so close. Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke, and Howl's Moving Castle were like, oh, right next to each other. It was so crazy. Rasputin dance win. Oh, I wish I could dance like that guy. That was so freaking crazy. Have you guys seen that, the cowboy dancing to Rasputin? So good. So freaking good. Oh, what a good boy. Honey, did you see Gryffindor lay down and edge Midna out? Did not. Stop it. Okay, well, I guess we have to wait until Gryffindor has been satisfied with his attention before we can actually get started in the artsies. I forgot about that command, Harlequin. Biscuit Quinn. What? So stupid. Biscuit Quinn. What does that mean? What the heck does Biscuit Quinn mean? How was your work shift, Harlequin? You still bucking? Ooh, Oversearch and I went to a Starbucks for the first time in almost a year or so. And I picked myself up a 2020 tree ornament to commemorate this dumpster fire of a year. I thought it would be nice. Still sane. Somehow. That's fantastic. Oh, okay, sorry. Just not giving him enough love. He's getting crazy. I'm getting a Spirited Away tattoo soon. You have a Calcifer and something else already, don't you? Oh, such a good boy. Which ornament do you grab? The only one that they offered, it was the cup. Back in 2017, I got the 4-pack of cups when I worked. No, not 2017. When the heck was it? When did I work there? It was 2012. Oh my God. 5-year difference. Yeah, it was like a 2012 4-pack of cups. The ceramic travel mugs. I can't believe I mistook 5 years there. Calcifer and Gigi. So good. Did you get a pumpkin spice? I did not. We missed it. But I did get a gingerbread, which was fabulous. Time flies. It really does. It really does. I can't believe it. Hi there, my most golden boy. Oh, he has got the needs on right now. He's got the needs. He's got needs. god. So what from Spirited Away are you gonna get, Killer Bunny?
What a boy.
I'm so sad we're in such different time zones. I love watching you. Oh, Kayla, it's 3 a.m. You have got to go and take care of your bod. I know, the time I go live is like no good for like anyone I know. But, so I don't blame you at all. You're so fabulous. Bod check.
Just like this boy. Just like this boy. With his big supple belly.
Okay, there he goes. He's had enough love. Love you, boy. Thank you. So sweet. Okay, so we gotta get our paper stretched to the board. So. Let's get our framing tape out and measure it to the paper that we need. Hey! You bastard! I mean, you crusty boy! Stop it! This is mine! This is mine! Hey! Hey! Don't bite your mother! Who bites their mother? What a dill hole. What a dill hole! Hey! Yeah, that's a... Hey! 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 Ugh. Can I... Don't bite it! Don't bite it! It's water adhesive! Don't bite it! No! Griffin? Oh. You tool bag. You're lucky you're perfect and that I love you so much. Okay, okay, about there. Ah! Griffin? Griffin? Hey! Hey! Oh. My god. Oh man. What a boy. What a boy. Hi there, boy. Oh, don't. Oh, he's looking at my tape. Stop it. Stop it. No. Honey, you're looking perfect. Wow. All pets are perfect. That doesn't stop them from being. That is so true. So true. Okay, let's get this tape down as soon as possible. Griffin! Oh my god. He was looking really pissy. So he looked over and he slapped Midna in the face. Oh my god. Griffin, you do not do that to your sister. She's so small. He seriously slapped her on the side of the face. Oh. No. No, sassy boy. No. Oh my god, he's doing some kitty calculus. What a freak. You stop it. Ah. All right, you know what? I'm getting evidence of this abuse. He won't let me get my water. Freak. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. I just have to can I show you this boy? How do I erase it? Or not? Look at this. He keeps attacking me when I try to open my water. Hey! You freak! Oh, I don't know what's going on with this boy today. He's absolutely... Hey! The water is not your charge. Stop attacking my water. Hey! Oh my god. This boy. No drinking the paint water, love. I want to watch that again. Oh, give me just a second. I will show it again because he's so cute. No drinking the paint water, you bad boy. Stop attacking me. No! Bad boy. Yeah, can we see that vid again? Yes. Griffin, no! Oh. Today is a hard day.
Griffin.
You dildongus. Okay, just one more. Oh my god, he's got chunky face on. He's looking like a unit. Oh my god, he's so cute. Okay, tape is on. How's about we take a little look at this boy? Hi, Rusty! OML, I'm getting my dream pet, a guinea pig. How fun! My cat's snoring like an old man again. Oh, kitty. Okay. How do I play this mess? Here he is. Gryffindor. He's such the ow! Griffin! You dick. Oh, he is so cute. Oh, I just realized I didn't announce it. Here's the video again, one more time, for Gryffindor being a dildongus. Not letting me open my water. What a freak he is. He is so sweet. What was that? Midna! Oh my gosh. Midna's knocking things off the desk now. Fabulous. These cats are on one.
Aren't you? You chongus.
Oh, he's got chunky face on.
Chunky face. Who's a chunky boy?
Hi, Phoebe! And Dragon, isn't he the cutest? Dildongus. I think that's my new favorite. I think Dildongus is my new favorite. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. I will get started on art, but Griffin has got full chungus on. Oh my god. He's so cute. He's so cute. Chunky boy. Hi, Bill. Ooh, I'm getting no. Ow, Griffin. Ow, stop clawing me. Oh, he's watching the brush. He's watching it with his head. He's so cute. So Ringle. Ringle? So regal. King of the desk. He is, because he's perfect. I think after all that commotion, you missed my tattoo. What was it, Killer Bunny? Do you still do Thanksgiving? Not really. You know, I kind of left. I left America at this point in my life where I was never really in charge of like cooking any kind of Thanksgiving meal myself, so I never really formed any lasting habits, and nobody over here has anything to do with it. So if I remember, I'll sometimes make a plate of deviled eggs, and that's about it. How dare you bait me with my favorite Ghibli film? I know, I'm super excited about it. If anybody would like to use this reference with me and make a nice piece of art, apparently there's some kind of like art challenge going on where people are doing this, doing Ghibli screen cap studies. So you'd be getting in on a bandwagon, which is really fun. And then there's this chunky boy who's the most perfect. Okay, just a second while I mute my microphone and get this blow dried. right, fabulous. And I think I taped my paper on crooked because this is like straight for me, but it's so crooked for you. So let me try to do a little thing. Oh, that doesn't look right. I think that's straighter. Oh. That looks a bit better. Why does it look so like swoopy up there? It's not swoopy. All right. Well, there we go. Why blow dry? To dry the paper, we are stretching it right now, and that is to prevent excess rippling of the paper when we start doing a lot of water-based stuff. And we're also adhering the water-activated adhesive to the board that helps keep it nice and tight and straight throughout the entire process. And anytime we blow dry, going forward, it will reset back to flat because we kind of gave it a default zone. Griffin, don't put your paw in the water. You silly boy. Ooh. Going to get Haku the dragon form in a cherry blossom background. That sounds so cute, Killer Bunny. That'll be nice. Hi, Sana. Wow. Oh, Dragon Rolls, that's a shame. Hopefully things pick up again soon. Okay, let's get our masking tape to get some nice borders. We'll start with the short edges first. Get this taped to the edge of the desk so we can cut it off. Griffin, don't look all excited. This tape is not for you. How big are our borders from before? About there-ish. Okay. I love House Moving Capitals. When I saw the title, I had to come in. Well, Witchy, thank you so much. I appreciate you coming on down. Long boys. Head to the desk. Griffin is embracing his inner tiger today. He really is. He's being really like aggressive and knocking things off my desk. Griffin, you freak. He's so cute though. Oh, I love his chonky face, especially when he's being bad. His face gets like extra chonks. It's so sweet. Oh, he's so perfect. The heck was that? That's about right. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Yeah, you said that you're getting a guinea pig. I definitely responded to that. That was awesome. Vam, thank you so much for hosting. I really appreciate you, and this is the perfect time to talk about how cute you are. Did you have a lovely Thanksgiving? Is that our good? Yeah, okay. I got the day off in time to do some arts, but that ref intimidates me very much. Well, you know what you could do is kind of ignore the background and have it be like color splotches instead of detail. Griffin! You dildongus! And just focus on the figures. You know what I mean? Like make it look like the background is like extra blurred, like there's a very shallow depth of field. And it could just ignore it. Maybe some like brown and red just like splotches back there. And then just work on them, because they're intense enough as it is. Witchy, thank you so much for following. So where are you from and what do you do with your life? 27th. Oh, Friday 1st. Thank you so much for hosting, Vams. Thanksgiving was lovely. We had too much food, but for the first time it wasn't so much that we couldn't store it. Fun. Oh, Thanksgiving leftovers are so freaking amazing. It bums me out that there's no Thanksgiving here, but I just have like the Christmas to look forward to. The Christmas leftovers. I'm from Texas and currently having to DoorDash because of COVID. Okay. But I'm in the middle of going to school for camera work. Ooh, any particular field? What if 2020 just started over when we hit the 1st of January? What would you do? Like, would I still be in the position that I'm in now? Like, would the past have still happened? Or is it just like doing a restart? Like a refresh, like loading your game from a previous save. Like I wouldn't have any of the memories that I have for the entire year. Because I mean, if I still have all this work piled next to me that I did throughout the year, restart it with all the knowledge you had. If I have the knowledge that I had before, like a Groundhog Day situation, then I would. Ooh. Then I'd probably still have my art skill level ups. So maybe I'd go back through and do some work. I'd go back through and do my work again, but like in a nicer way. And I don't know. Ugh, do we have to? I know, right? I feel like I'd try to see the positives in it. Richie, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate you. Killer bunny. I haven't had pumpkin pie in years, but I'm really craving some. I'd probably cry. I'd be here for you. I'd be here for you, Sana. Don't worry. I'll protect. I started out with animation, but I realized I enjoy that more as a hobby, so I changed my major. And when I go, I'll be doing camera stuff, either hopefully for like news set or work on movies. That sounds fun, Witchy. How do I participate in a raid? Like a Twitch raid? Well, one will need to happen first, but you just stay with the stream and then it kind of happens automatically. All right, well, it's time to start drawing. Okay. So I was wanting to shift them because they're very in the middle of the frame. So I was thinking of moving them a little bit more this way. Mirna? What's wrong, baby? Are you okay? I love you.
Oh, poor girl.
Okay. so freaking cute. Okay. So yeah, I'm thinking of moving them over a bit to be a bit more on the third here. So basic shapes, head. Probably be moving her fabric and stuff a little bit more because I want to. Okay, and your boy with his spiky feathers. And the feathers on his body all seem to be slightly different colors. Like, well, I assume it's a bit of the light source because his wing and his body, his right wing and his like shoulders look to be the same color, but the wings on the left seem to be a different color to those, and his hair, again, a different color. So I was thinking of referencing a tri-colored heron for the color of his feathers and such, because they are a beautiful combination of like purple and blue, and I think it would look super freaking fabulous. Actually, let's keep his wing tucked back this way, sort of blowing it out, and then this one is blowing back that way, so we can keep that doing that. And then she's not looking to the right. I know. I know. I felt a little unfaithful to the spirit of this year's Studio Ghibli-a-thon, but I really wanted to do this reference. The glowing embers just really make me happy. Starch, I have to try and get some sleep now. It was so lovely seeing you again, Harlequin. I hope you have a fantastic sleep and that your work days are fabulous and filled with the most delicious beans. See you later, Biscuit Quinn, whatever that means. Where would that be? Have it go like around. Maybe about here to pull the eye into their heads a bit. So then that can give us somewhere for these planks to go. Want me to flip the image for you? No, because I've already started and I'm having a great time. It was something about gravy and biscuits and rolls. Well, I got that much. I mean, not the gravy part, but I got the biscuit. The biscuit and the rolling thing. Okay. I don't know why I put my ruler away. I need it still.
Thank you for helping me. Look at our big head. Look at our baby head. Look at that boop. Little baby boop.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Just go right about there. That's perfect.
Perfect, baby girl.
Maybe a little bit lower on that one. Okay. We all know cats are perfect. They really are, aren't they? Such a good girl. Okay. And there's just a tree hanging out back there. There isn't a lot we can really do with that since it's all just like individual leaves and stuff. And I think we'll just do that in paint when we get there. Hello there, Axel. How are you doing? See, and the tree comes to about here-ish. Goody. Wonderful. That's wonderful. Good. You? Fabulous. Doing fabulous, Axel.
I sawed this boat in half.
Wow, Ruku! Thank you so much for subbing with Prime for 10 freaking months. My God. My God. Ruku! Sorry, I need a reminder. What is your name? Oh, you're talking to Axel. What? Wow. That whoosh right over my head. I found an extension which flips my screen. I may throw up, but order has been restored. What, like accidentally? Oh no. Home working so I can actually have the volume on. Jolly! Yeah. Oh, and we gotta give Ruku the air horns because of reasons. Thank you, Ruku. I hope you're doing fantastic. Okay, ya boy Howl. Just chilling. Gryffindor. Stop it! Don't attack my rug! Oh my God. Oh, okay, I get you. She's looking right. It's just so disorienting. Okay, I get you. Yes, they're doing great. Fantastic. Okay. He doesn't really have ears right now because he's in bird mode. I think birds just have holes for ears. Okay, don't need to worry about the basic shapes. We need to just do the silhouette of his super bird bod. right socks. I didn't know socks came in left and right. Oh, I'm very sorry. And I'm gonna have to make his hands more like bird feet, and it's gonna be very fun for me because bird feet are awesome. And I think he's a slender guy. He's a slender dude. He's like bordering on lanky, so we'll have to keep him on the thinner side here. But most of him is going to be covered up with feathers anyway, so we just really need to get the silhouettes of him. Honestly, just make him look as cryptid as possible. That was my idea. I was even gonna give him like creepy bird eyes, but I'm still kind of debating that. But I want to go as creepy as we can manage without like making the scene too horrifying. Gosh, part of me like kind of wants to do the like one where she dreams about him being fully monstrous, like with the fangs and everything, and I just thought that would be so cool. But I've done that before, actually. My first Howl's Moving Castle piece was of Sophie and like Monster Howl, and it was very exciting for me. But I suppose I could do like a partial thing. Oh yeah, you did. But you're better now, yeah. So maybe I will. I can have him like, as he gets further back, because you can see the feathers like starting to poke out of his skin, like right about here. So we can have like his nose and mouth be human, but then as it fades back into his hair, we can get more and more bird-like. So I think we can actually give him a bit of bird eye. Bit of bird eye. I think that'll function well. Okay, and this wing is coming up. And coming up, curving its shoulder protectively around ya girl, the sophster, and then popping back with feathery goodness. I think I'll do something like that too. Bring the shoulder out over here. Let's see, where is it? Curve back a bit more. Yeah, that makes me happy. More curvature. I once read a fanfic that they did the do just after the scene, and it freaked me out a little. What he was still like half bird? Oh no, did he have bird dongus? No, Dinodax, no. I love drawing cryptids. Cryptids are like my favorite thing ever. Do you have a favorite cryptid? There's this bat one. I can't remember where it's from, but I love it so much. It's like a giant bat. And then Mothman. I think Mothman is like my favorite cryptid. Oh, but Nessie. Nessie's so good. Ooh, bird dongus. Yep, he had bird dongus. No, Sophie, I have judgments. Part wasn't described, thankfully. Ugh. Sophie, you don't do bird dongus. Come on now. That's so nasty. I want her sleeves to be extra Victorian poofy, because it's fun. I do. I could post it in your Discord and at you. That sounds fabulous. That would be wonderful, Witchy. A Howl? I think that is it. It said to live in the deepest parts of the jungles of Java and can be found across most Indonesia. Subspecies can be found on the nearby island of New Guinea in the form of the robin, a presumed cousin to the Howl. I think that is the one. I think that is. Okay, and I'm shifting her body from leaning forward to leaning like kind of away and into Howl's wing because it's so cute. Look at its butt. Wait. I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Is that a gorilla bat? I don't recall that. Maybe it's a different one that I'm thinking of. Oh, look at his butt. Ew. That's crazy. Mothman is thick. Yeah, boy. Oh, Mothman, so cute. Go up further. What? There's another link. I clicked on 2 links. Is there a third one? I do not see a third link. Oh! Oh no, at Jolly. Sorry. Bats these days are not my cup of lemonade. Really? No. Batty boos are so sweet. I love them. I love Batty boos. And I mean, you don't have to love them just because I do. Oh, but I saw some on the Facebook. Somebody had these bat boxes and they were just like up tall on these poles and all these bats were like swooping out of the bat boxes. It was so sweet. I want bat boxes. I want to give bats a nice, safe, warm place to rest. Okay. And she is a little more cheated away than he is. He's like pure profile, and she's like kind of looking at him a little bit. We still have a bit of her nose. Okay, I love them. You don't have to love them. I just think they're so sweet. Need to be away from the dogs. I assume that we'd have them in the yard out our living room window because the dogs aren't allowed there. And that's where we see the bats anyway. The bats are all in that front yard area. So I feel like that would be the most logical place to put them. Ooh, I wanna have Sophie looking up at your boy. I think that'll be
That'll be extra sweet.
CTB! Thank you so much for raiding. How the heck are you? I hope you are having a beautiful day and that your stream was magnificent. What did you get up to today? So freaking sweet. We are working on some Howl's Moving Castle fan art today, which I am very excited about. Okay, we're gonna have to work on Sophie's, like, eyes a bit. Okay, we'll have to work on that. My love, I need to go into a meeting. Ugh, stupid! Okay, but everybody be good, because Overstarch will be mad if you're bad. We yeeted sheep! What does that mean? Laura, no! We drank beer for birthday celebrations and yeeted some sheep around. How do you yeet sheep around? What is this? Oh, and my cats stole my eraser again yesterday. Where did it go? Okay, I found it. And is it your birthday like now, CTB? Happiest of bean days. I hope you had a wonderful one. Okay, we want to do the eyeball first. And then add our lens and pupil and stuff, and then we can close things up. Figure it out. This is a rough one. Birthday yesterday. Happy birthday yesterday, CTV. I hope it was fabulous. We do not eat the sheep. Poor sheep. We played Isle of You. And you get to throw sheep. Sad. But I hope the sheep at least seem like they're having fun. That's all. You're so great. You're so great, CTB. And Sophie's eyes are like full on bumming me out. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We don't need to worry about the details just yet. Maybe we can make, looking shooketh. How do eyelids wrap around onto an eyeball? Okay, maybe like that. We will see. We will see. We'll work on that. I think that looks more or less. Wow! So, do you have any plans for the rest of your day and evening? And since she's like floating all that way, let's give her a nice big bow. And I want her braid to be doing a nice flipperino. Oh, yes! Flippy braid. Eyes are always rough. I know, but I love doing them so much. Not that that makes me special. I don't know anybody that hates doing eyes. Oh, that is a cute bow. Oh, I'm pleased with that bow. Wow. Okay. Her hair is relatively flat, but I wanna poof it up a little bit because I tend to make the hair of my characters all quite large, quite poofy. Let's see. Poof. Well, we just have the hair slicked back and the ribbon. It makes her look like a man from Versailles with a powdered wig. Wow. My God. General Gilbert Lafayette. Hello, my sir. Look at her. Look at her with just the bow and the slicked back hair. she looks like an old French guy in the era of Marie Antoinette with the wig and like the curls at the sides of the head. I can't remember the date of that era, apparently. Wow. Just gonna hang out here, finish my last beer, and hop off to bed. That sounds lovely, CTV. I hope we can provide you with some nice, chilling out mooderinos as you top off that beer. What beer are you drinking? It's been such a long time since I've had any. Ah. Okay, let's give her bangerinos before I get really bummed out about her looking like General Gilbert Lafayette. Oh yeah, bangerinos! So cute. Two Sons is an Aussie beer. Ooh, I've never heard of that, which is no surprise to me. What's it like? Nice. Yeah. Things went real quiet on the Rick and Morty front. It did, didn't it? Huh. Oh yeah, the fan base was God, I wouldn't surprise if like the spirit of the Rick and Morty fan base was a cryptid. It's just like crazy. Taylor! Yeah! I love Howl's Moving Castle so much, and I'm so happy to be doing this reference because I love it. There's little baby bow on this ribbon down here. have never seen the art book in person. I've only seen a few. I've seen the Nausicaa art book in person, and I own the Kiki's Delivery Service art book, but I would love to see the Howl's Moving Castle art book. It'd be so good. Ice Lines! Hi! I'm Seaweens!
Hi on Happy Friday 3.
Wow! Thank you so much for subscribing for 4 months. You are so fantastic. How are you doing? Where did I do with this pen? Here it is. So freaking sweet! How are you? You're the best, you deserve it. I'm doing great, I just woke up for the day. Good morning. I hope you have a beautiful day ahead of you. And you do everything you can to keep the vibes good. Hi, Ham. How are you? We are just getting our drawing in for our Howl's Moving Castle, Kisarino. Okay, we want to make Howl nice and creepy because he's all bird and... He doesn't seem to be smiling, but he smile. He smile. I want all of his lines to be quite harsh and sharp, where Sophie's are quite soft.
Nice and fun.
Looking for a new GPU. Good luck with that. I hope it goes great. How are you? I'm fabulous. Honey, I thought you were going on a meeting. I clearly missed something that might have happened. Ooh. Also, I really like that goose hamster. It's beautiful. It's not going great right now? Oh, well, I hope it clears up soon. Oh, my bangs are so crusty. On the bright side, if you are in the USA, it's Black Friday today and Cyber Monday for the GPU. You know, most countries do a Black Friday sale regardless of not celebrating Thanksgiving. It's crazy. Like, the UK has done Black Friday sales since I've been here for like 7 years. And this year they did a Black Friday week. And we're like well into the Black Friday week sales, which is crazy. I had no idea. It's awesome. I know it makes no sense. It makes absolutely zero sense, but it happens, which is so weird. I mean, I don't know about other countries, but the UK is 100% on the Black Friday train, regardless of Thanksgiving. It's so weird. Okay, so Black Week in Sweden too. It's so funny. It's so funny. Okay. As I said before, the inconsistency, the very slight inconsistencies in the colors of his feathers in the reference here make me want to reference a tricolored heron because they have these beautiful shades of purple and blue feathers. So I'm going to heavily reference a heron, even though his monster form I feel is a bit more on the raven side, but Mama DGAF. So, I'm gonna open up some pictures of some tricolored herons, and we will reference them for all of our bird details. Oh, they are so beautiful. Like, look here, look at this. Look at those colors. Just fabulous. Oh, it's like a nice dusty blue and oh, perfect dusty purple. So freaking good. So that's where we're kind of sitting with the feather thing. And I'd like to look up a nice close-up picture so that we can maybe replicate a bit of its like facial detail in like the feather growth along the side of his head. Okay, tricolored heron. Oh my god, they're beautiful. They're beautiful. Oh, I had no idea they were so fabulous. Oh, they're just beautiful. Oof. Okay, I need a nice close-up of somebody's face. Oh, there's a good one. Creepy bird eye. Look at this freak. Look at this freak being a bird. Oh, he's beautiful. Okay. All right. Bird. What's that roller bird in Africa? What? Fabulous. Excellent. Beautiful. In Germany too. You guys. Happens in Australia as well. Wow. It's beautiful. Consumerism is fabulous. I'm gonna go and try to get some sleep. Witchy, no problem at all. Please have a wonderful sleep. You're so fabulous. Thank you so much for joining and following. We love you and have a good one. He's just peeking. I know. He's just peeking. He's just being a bird. Okay, so I think we're gonna give him full-on bird eye. So let's reference this bird. We need to turn it a little bit to have it sit on the front of his face as opposed to the side of the head. So it will have to have a bit of a curve to it. But it looks like the sclera is black. Oh, sweet Lord. Oh my god! This is a mess! Oh, Howl. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh, sweet God. Okay, hold on. I at least need to like shift it so it looks a bit more accurate. He's just staring. Okay. Bird eyes just moving around. How do they... It's hard when the eye is on the side of the head, so you can't really like... Okay, let's move it just a little bit more. Okay, that's still horrifying, but a bit more like it's processing something. He has definitely seen some things. Oh God. It kind of changes the dynamic of her looking up at him all worried. Before it seemed kind of like romantic, and now it's just like, of course he would. Of course you'd look up at him like that. Oh God. Okay. Even in tiny Portugal now, all the rage. That's crazy. Wow. So now's the time to get your deals in because Black Friday is worldwide. It's so funny. He's just creeping. He is very creeping. He creeping horde. Oh, sweet God. Okay. So he's just here being a bird. Doing a grin because he probably saw some fish somewhere. And then we can have the like skin kind of fade into bird skin. It looks like the heron doesn't have, well, I need a closer shot of a heron face. Closer shot. See what the skin looks like. Can't really tell. It looks very smooth. It doesn't look very like textured. Alright, well. It can fade into the blue of the tricolored heron face. At least this one that we're looking at has like a blue skin to the face. This one over here has a yellow skin. Interesting. Oh, this might be an egret. Nah, we're going with the blue. We're going with the blue skin. Okay. Here, and then that's where his feathers start to bust out. We'll go around the eyes a bit more. And then they get longer. Sweet Lord. This is horrifying. And do we get his fluffy head of hair? So fabulous. Oh, and it comes down here too. So we'll need the blue skin to go around here. Okay. And, oh, these herons do have like fluffy, like back of the head crests, which is perfect because his hair is all fluffy. Okay. Basic heron head hair silhouette. Johnny Boy G, thank you so much for rating. Is this stream cat exclusive? Or why is there no cat on stream? What? There's no cats right now because they are living their lives. They were here earlier. Johnny Boy, thank you so much for rating. What were you up to today? If you have any links you'd like to share, let us know and we can get you a link permit so that the chatbot does not get mad at you. He does have some forward-facing bangage, so we can bring some down. But for the most part, things need to be going up and back. Spiky boy! Maybe along the back side. Floofy feather hair. Lovely. I have lunk. You have a lunk. Okay, fabulous. Oh wait, dang it. Sorry. Sorry, Jolly. There we go, Johnny. There is link for Johnny Boy. What were you up to today? I hope your stream was fabulous. Oh, Cias? Is that Cias Artist? Thank you so much for following. I'm sorry I missed you. Sorry, Jolly. Yes, it is. You said it perfectly. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Cias. Thank you again so much for following. I was working on digital tonight, but this is what I finished yesterday. Ooh, woo. Just found you. Oh. Well, I hope you like it here. What kind of art do you do, Cias? Oh, you guys, look at what Johnny finished recently. This is so nice. Is this all color pencil? Wow. The density and richness of your color is incredible. What a beautiful scene. Is this just for fun or is this for a project? Oh, that is just fabulous. I love how squishy this guy's head is. Oh my god. That is so beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing that. Mostly realistic drawings. Dry pastel. Oh, I love dry pastel. I haven't used it since college, though. Although I love gouache and oils, too. I just started messing around with gouache for like the month of November, and it has been very hard for me to deal with, but I think I'm slowly getting the hang of it. It's so fun. But oils, ooh, I cannot. I've tried so hard, but I can't with oils at all. Oils and acrylics seem to be like magnets. Like the side of magnets that makes them go away, you know? I'm practicing background, so it's a start. It's a wonderful start. That's fabulous. I wouldn't guess that you were just like practicing backgrounds. Okay. We've covered up most of Howl's body with Sophie's body, which I think is fine. Give him all these birds. Okay, he's got long feathers at the shoulders. Mostly at the joints, it looks like. And softer, smaller feathers. So let's give him some feathery poofs. We need to focus on his bird feet hands and then his wingy dings. And then I think we can actually just start using some paint, kind of sculpt in all the other details. Keep at it with gouache. They're incredibly versatile. Loving the sketch. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm very excited to learn more with gouache. It's so much fun. I just love the colors and stuff. Okay, let's see here. I need a good shot of Fanart. Oh, there's a good shot. Oh, they're very long. Very long. So the question is, do I remove one of his digits to make it extra bird-like, or do I keep it with a romantic 5? Is it going to get a beak as well? No, I want to keep it moderately similar to the reference. Monsterifying him a little bit, but I still want it to be. I still want it to be Howl and Sophie. Remove, I would say, yeah! Let's do it with a thumb and three bird fingers. I think I'm giving him a bit closer to like raven feet, but I don't mind. And get the scales on the top of the toes. Jesus, Sophie. You've got braids of steel. The little like hind finger can be the thumb. It's just like a little thing. Gross. Okay, knuckles, knuckles, knuckles. And claws. It's so nasty. Oh. Did you see my global emote on Twitch? I don't know. Which one is that? That is so gross. Oh, poor Sophie. Oh, Johnny, that's awesome. This is the emote that Twitch adds to the global. That's awesome. Wow, you must be so proud. Okay. Okay, now we need to focus a bit on his wingy dingies. Bird wings all tend to follow very similar rules, with the smaller feathers on the top and then progressively longer ones near the bottom. But the heron seems to have some very long, soft ones along the top that make it look almost shaggy, which I think is fabulous for Howl, because he seems to have varying lengths of bird feather. But it also has a very thick, like, chest, like neck crest kind of thing, so we can add some, like, extra plumage to his chest region. And just follow where everything's going. Shaggy feathers in. We'll probably do those in ink at the end to make them nice and sharp. Hold on. Here's his shoulder, and then the wings will have to be going back this way. There we go. Kind of folding over, going back. And some of the insides. Okay. Shoot. We might be ready to start painting already. Cool. It's almost 4 a.m. and I need to sleep. Have a good one, Johnny. Thank you again so much for bringing your friends on down. I'm glad you had a fabulous stream, and we'll see you later. See you later, Johnny. Hi, Midna. Moose! Don't be dumb, Moose. Alright, so color palette. The wall in the background seems to be our nice little corally pink color. I'm very excited to be able to still get to use it. So our corally pink is making a fine return. We need several different blues and purples. Okay, purple there. Don't need any green, unfortunately. Could use maybe a little bit of yellow to base the brown. Brown out. Oh, and some blues, lovely. What kind of purple is this? This is a very reddish purple. I think we want a bit of a more neutral purple. What's in here? It's like a black right now. Okay, that's a much more neutral purple. I think that'll be a lot better. A bluer purple, as it were. And I think this might be a good paint for Sophie's dress. A kind of It might be a bit of a cerulean color. We'll see. That might be fabulous. Yellow. We want a few different blues. A pale blue. Yeah. Ooh, yeah! I like this blue. Purple. And then we'll need a bit of brown and such for the woodwork in the back. Moosk is so stupid. Hi and bye, I guess. I just saw your streaming notification, but I realized I have an appointment at 8 a.m. today. I'm sorry I couldn't stay, but I'll be back at some point to make sure to keep the Sponge gang running. No problem, Sponge. Thank you so much for hanging out or popping on down. I hope your appointment goes well, and we'll see you later, Sponge. Goodbye. Moosk has evicted you? That's rude. Don't go. I'm sorry. Oh, this is our our raw umber. I think I prefer this to the bright Hansa yellow, actually. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. And then our deep blue, we'll need to mix up some more of this. Prussian blue and lamp black. But that'll be fabulous. Yeah, I think that does it for our color scheme. So let's mix in a bit more paint into the cups that need it. I think it's really just these two until we get the palette card going and see if anything is disintegrated. This evil Moosk sows its discord. Moosk, be nice! Hi, Andreas. How are you? Dino Dax. I have no idea what color is in here, but I think we can just pop some cerulean in. I think that'll do it. I think that'll nail it. Doing pretty good. That's a beautiful art you do. Oh, thank you. We are doing a Studio Ghibli. Well, this whole month has been Studio Ghibli screen cap redraws. And it's been so much fun. And this is our last one for Howl's Moving Castle. If anyone would like to use the reference along with me, you can get it by typing exclamation mark ref, R-E-F, in the chat. And then we can make some art together. Okay, I think that'll do it. So let's pipette some clean water into these cups. And we can see how our palette is doing. This one. Do you guys want to see the ones that we finished? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Here are the other ones that we have done this month. We did some Nausicaa. We did some Ponyo. And we did some Kiki. Kiki's delivery service. It's been a lot of fun. And I love doing these studies. They teach you so much. So let's get some clean water into these paint cups. Thank you, CS. I really appreciate that a lot. It's been fun. And the rest of the cups could use a little loving as well. Hopefully these paints are all still usable. They should be. They should be. I don't think it's been that long. Where's Florida Man at? There he is. I want to watercolor a piece of art I'm working on, but I'm so scared of ruining the drawing with the watercolor because I'm really bad at watercoloring. Do you have like a light table or anything like that so that you could make a copy before you get started? I know it, and I know what you mean because watercolor can seem really scary. And it seems to be of an opinion that watercolor is impossible to fix, but watercolor is incredibly forgiving. There's ways to erase things that you've done. There's ways to lift layers off. There's always a way to fix a problem with watercolor. It's the most forgiving medium I've ever used. So if you have any like specific questions on how to do something, let me know and I can try to show you how to do it. And Dr. Magus and Sky! I'm so sorry I missed you guys. Thank you both so much for hosting. Okay, the raw umber looks fine. We could probably do with having a little bit more in there. But it's not a mixture, so it's good enough for the palette card. More forgiving than Photoshop? Well, I don't really use Photoshop, so of the mediums that I'm familiar with, yes. I don't have a light table or box. It's funny because I usually draw with alcohol markers. Like it was nothing, but I'm scared of watercolors. Well, watercolors and markers are very similar in that it's very layer heavy. You just have to build up to darker values. So if you try to think about it in a markers kind of like workflow, it can make it a lot more manageable, I think. I got the general figures and I'm happy with it. Dragon Rose, yes! Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining me, Dragon Rose. It's been a long time since anyone's arted with me. It's in Discord. Yes! Oh. Thank you, Dragon Rose. Wow, purple looks miserable. We may need to mix up some new ones. Yep, that's... purple is too old. Alright, time to clean it up. Okay. But this means that we can really play with our purple. Okay. So, what color purple do we want? Let's get our catalog out. Yeah, Gordon! I love that deep blue. Isn't it fabulous? Oh, I love it so much. Okay. My instinct is to go straight for the Carbazole Violet. Maybe mix it with a little bit of the Permanent Mauve. I do like those two colors. Or the Rose. kind of warm it up a little bit. Oh no! What if we mix the carbazole with the quinacridone magenta? Just a smidgy bit, just a little kiss. Yeah, I want to do that. Magenta and carbazole. Finally, Moose gives us like above 20% chance on a color that is definitely in the painting. She's so stupid. But geez, hands and faces, my kryptonite. I know, they're so difficult, but you're so good. Just getting yourself to do them is so good. You're fabulous, Dragon Rose. And I kind of feel like that either is watercolor way too dark or way too light, if that makes sense. I can never get in, like, in between. Oh, I know. It is there's a bit of a balancing act with it. And I usually go a bit too heavy on the dark. Because it's just so fun. But, I mean, if you can just sit on it for a while, and if you start feeling braver, then give it a shot. Come on, paint.
Stop being so difficult.
There. Okay, let's get some more water in here. See what we have done. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yes. Oh, that's a lovely purple. Oh. Yes. And a bit of our Prussian blue and lamp black, which I don't think there's much call for in this scene, but it's nice to have it in case we want it. Would you possibly like to see some of the art that I've done in alcohol markers? Yeah, we have an area in Discord for people to share their artwork. Oh, thank you so much for following. Okay, so we'll need that to dry up anyway. So let's leave that aside. Yeah, okay. Great. And it's time to start color blocking. So I'm going to refill my coffee really quick, make sure that we're all caffeined up and ready to get started on this. It happened a lot faster than I anticipated. So give me just a second, gonna pop off, and I'll be right back and we can continue. How many pictures do I post in the Discord? As many as you want, really. Just go ham. There is the share your art specific board, but beyond that, just go for it. And I will be right back. Okay. Woo! Dragon Rose! I just had some egg snacks too! Delicious. And my coffee is all nice and warm. Egg snacks. Oh, and thank you. I will check out your art as soon as possible. And now it is time for some color blocking. So we load up our oval wash brush with clean water. Coffee, I know. Very excited to get some more coffee in my mouth. And let's, thank you, doctor. Shoot, I need to get you written down for being so freaking sweet. Midna, no love. That's paint water. Can't have it. Okay. How come you're putting water on the paper first? It is called the wet on wet technique. It is how I like to color block because you can get the most coverage the easiest at this point before we start doing more detailed heavy work with dry on dry, which keeps the saturation high, but at this point it the saturation of the colors is quite thinned out and a lot lighter, so we're able to just cover more ground quickly to like lay the foundations for further layering. Okay, so this over here is all pretty much red. We can add the timbers and stuff after when it starts getting drier. Plus a lot of the wood, especially in this region here, has a bit of a red cast to it in the shadows. So I'm cool with letting the red kind of overtake some of the wall there. Midna, please be careful, sweetheart. Okay. We're bringing it all this way. Midna, come on, let's move this tail. Oh, don't sit on my paint cups, love. Oh, come on, move this little butt. There you go. Okay. Just cover it up in the brown later. Okay. So if you want to thin out watercolors, put water on the paper first, or mix in more watercolor into your palette. I use these little Tupperware cups so I can really control how much water goes into them, and I like them to be a bit thicker, so I don't mix in as much water, but it's all just different techniques. I mean, this is one way to thin them out, yeah. And the spreading of it is really nice, and you can like drop extra water on top of it for some nice like bloom textures. Like, look at that. Like there's a whole lot you can do with the wet on wet technique. Okay, let's start going crazy with the blue. Actually, I want to pull up one of the herons to see how the feathers change. So it looks like the base of the feathers is pretty much blue, and then they fade into purple edges. So let's let him be quite blue, and then we can fade him to purple. That'll be nice. And Sophie has a bit of depth to her blue, but we want her to mostly be cerulean, but where she's being covered by the wings, I think. Midna, I might need to get you off the desk, love.
You're too close to the paint cups, Bubby.
I only have those watercolors that are in the bricks that are dry. So yeah, what you'll want to do with those is take like a wet brush, preferably something synthetic because it's rougher and it will pull up more pigment, and then mix it into like a tray with some water, and then just like keep getting more and more of the pigment to mix into the consistency you want. let's let that sit there, and then we can go back in and kind of blend those colors together a little bit so that there's a finer gradient. Get some purple in his head feathers. Okay, Midna, I'm so sorry, sweetheart, but you're
In the way, baby. Come here.
there you go. Okay, some of the shadows on the wall are going purple, so let's just pop some purple in before we do some more gradienting. Want any white? Okay. Okay, let's get the cerulean in before things dry up too much. And we can also have this color in his face where he's going like extra bird mode. And we can have some of the like the shinies on his wings be the cerulean. Yeah, you'll definitely need watercolor paper. Other papers don't really have the thickness and the absorbency. I hear you can get some decent things going on with some Bristol board, but I think you'd be wanting like a gouache for that, something a bit drier. Okay. Extra bird mode. Yeah, he's super bird mode. Hi, BB. Sorry, guys. I will be better with chat once the color blocking is finished. I just need to be able to control this a bit better. Okay. Let's go in with our umber since things are kind of drier. We can get a bit of a cleaner edge on the wood. We don't need to go all the way to the edge of the wood yet because we want to be able to get some clean lines, but I just want to get some of the color in for now. Just make some headway on that. And since the heron that we are referencing has red eyes, I think we're going to make his the nice, at least base it in our coral pink, and then we can do some extra dark reds maybe later. But let's just pop some in for now. And we can just pop some into her bow. Everything else we can just layer. I think that is a very fine color block. Laters, happy Friday. See you later. Oh, Axel, you're so freaking sweet. We'll see you later. Hi there, Edgy. Thank you. We're just getting started here. It'll be quite a few more hours yet. Hi, Chalkman. Thank you so much for lurking. Hope you're doing great. No problem, Andreas. Sorry, not sure how to pronounce it. Have a good one. See you later. Okay. If we wanted to gradient his feather colors a bit better. We'll probably have to do that once it's a bit drier as well. And maybe a smidgy bit of purple in the windows? No, we should probably control layer that. Hold on a minute. No. Oh, be careful, sweetheart. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Okay. All right, so now I need to blow dry this. So give me just a second while I mute my microphone and get this blow dried. Jeez, that was too wet. Oh, I know, Dragon Rose. It was so close. It was so rough. But I'm very happy to be doing this one. Okay. I think I'd like to, let's start easy. Let's go in on the wall. Let's go in on the wall first. Okay. I think we may need to mix up some more of this corally color. We're pretty much out of it. What color was it that we used? I know that it was white. Was it Mayan red? I think it might have been Mayan red. Or was it deep scarlet? It looks a lot more like Mayan red. There may be a smidgy bit of deep scarlet in it, but I think it's predominantly Mayan red. Come on, you. Now this one's on top, so that bodes well, doesn't it? I'm happy too. I voted for Howl, but it was still behind yesterday. Oh, when I checked it, it was ahead. That's crazy. My God. And Chinese white. There we go. Well, the purple, it's not so close to the blue as the camera is showing it. That's really crazy. Okay, let's try that. Maybe just a smidgy bit more. It is still a pink, so. Oh shoot. There's some dirty paint in here. Oh well. That looks good though. Could probably go a little bit heavier on the Mayan red. Everything else in here, it's a bit more corally. Ooh, but a little bit of the contamination here is making it more of a blush. Ooh, it's like desaturated it in a very lovely way. Okay, I'm gonna get a bit, maybe a little bit of the deep scarlet. Just to make it a bit more orange. A bit more in the coral zone. Let's try that. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, I love it. I love it. Perfect. I'm sorry, Bunny. Okay. So, let's start getting some of the textures into the wall. We need to avoid some of these other places to allow, or you know what, let's scrub some out. Because there's some paint chippage. There's a bit of paint chippage on here. We could do it in ink. I don't want it to be like too in your face. I may tint it a bit once we get further along because it does seem to have a slightly green tint to it. But I don't want it to be too crazy in your face. look like bullet holes or something in the wall. I mean, they look a bit big for bullet holes, but there's a lot of damage on this wall that you wouldn't expect for, like, a courtyard between several different buildings. I don't know what the heck is going on here. I mean, maybe it's recent damage. There is a war happening and bombings and stuff, so... And a bit up here. Okay. So let's let that dry, and then we can paint around that stuff. We'll do like a wash over the wood. And this is technically a gouache, so it'll be slightly more opaque, so it'll go on nice and smooth. Oh, very nice. Okay. Oh, this cat fur! Oh no. Why am I always so surprised by the sheer volume of kitty fur? It's very interesting. My surprise interests me greatly. I wouldn't mind some nice textured streakies in the wood. Okay, that one goes on top though. Like that. Have you considered making a brush from kitty fur? Yes, I tried it once and it did not go well. It was awful. Because I don't have any experience in brush making, so, and I decided to not Google how to do it, so I went at it blind, and it ended up being like just a ball of fur on the end of a stick, and it was not good. It was all from griffin fur as well, so it was nice and soft, but it was a mess. The brush, like the cat, was independent and uncooperative. He's surprisingly cooperative. Obviously not all the time. Midna is the one that doesn't cooperate at all, which is super shocking to me. She's super sweet and super loving and affectionate, but if you need her to do something, she like fights it. Brushing her teeth is an exercise in futility, and giving her a bath is so dangerous. Like Gryffindor, he'll struggle a little bit in the beginning for baths, but then he'll very quickly like give up fighting and just kind of accepts his fate. But Midna is like non-stop battle. Also, hi Ariel Rave! How are you? I saw a video doc once on how they make the Winsor Newton Kolinsky brushes, and it's amazing. It seems incredibly difficult. See, I could have at least done that. I could have like Googled and watched some videos so I had some ideas, so I didn't waste all that beautiful supple fur. But I did, because I'm stupid. It was so sad. It was so sad. My poor boy's beautiful treasures. I wasted them! Okay. Let's go in with ya boy. With our more corally pink and get some stainage on the paint on the wall. We can even add maybe a bit of chipping texture to some of the paint. We will need to make it nice and kind of blotchy, and then I think go over it in water to dull it out. I'm good, thanks. Your moonliness. How's everything in your part of the country? Assume you had some sudden frost already. What? Why? Because I'm wearing a beanie? Yeah, I am pretty cold. I am pretty cold. But your kappa, I can't tell if you're joking at me. I don't know what's happening. But I'm doing great. How are you? But you already said you're good. I need to wake up. I need to wake the fluff up. Okay, let's go in with some water before things get too dry, because then it'll stain it and look like blood smears, and we don't want that. We just want it to be very uneven paint before we add like additional colors on top, because there is a little bit of green in there, but I think I'll add that in ink at the end, so it'll have to be a bit flat for a little bit. No, because you're up north and I'm due south. Relatively speaking, the beanie is just pure fashion. So fashion! I am so fashion. It's been a hot minute since I've worn any of my beanies, and I had a yearn. I had a yearning. We can even get some more of this into the wood. There is a lot of warmth in the wood. Especially on the edges of the shadows, there's a lot of warmth in the wood. What have you got plans for today, Ariel? Or for your weekend or anything? You have something you're gonna do? Or are you just gonna chill? A nice chillerino. And it's Friday! Oh, that's so fantastic. I'm gonna have myself a spud snug. I'm yearning for yarn. Like the Need for Speed, but less drastic on your insurance premium. Yarn? What are you doing with yarn? That's a good yarn. I too yearn for yarn, but not on a like drastic scale. And a lot less useful as well, because I don't really do anything with yarn much these days. I just really like having it and looking at it. It's so cute, and I love when the cats find my yarn stash and go to sleep on it. It's just extra sweet. I don't know why I wonder why Overstarch thinks I'm a hoarder. I sound like a hoarder. I can't do jack with yarn. No talent whatsoever. I'm just browsing for blankets and cardigans. Oh, blankets are the best. Get blankets. Get blankets. I mean, cardigans are extra fine as well, but... Oh, just a big, beautiful chest filled with blankets is the dream. Blankets. Good, he isn't here. He isn't here to hear you say that. I know. Don't tell him I might agree with him. He will never let me live it down. Oh, is he finally gone for his meeting?
I suppose.
Okay, that's about where I am seeing the pink in the wood. So we can let that just sit there until we start doing a bit more detail on it. I think I want to work a bit on the paint some more. Ebro? DJ Ebro? Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate you. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Feel free to correct me. How are you doing? Oh man, I need to get caught up on the love book. Okay, let's leave that there for a second. My catalog away. And write down your cutie pies without getting the notebook in any of the wet stuff. Oh, excuse me. Where were we? XO Sky XO. Thank you again so much for hosting. Hope you have a beautiful day. And you too, Dr. Magus. So sweet. Honey!
Honey.
How are you home?
Someone at work's been diagnosed with COVID.
Fabulous.
I think they might not have brought us in today, but you know.
They knew and they still brought you guys in?
Well, they sent her for a test yesterday morning.
That's still yesterday.
Yeah, they got the results back today.
So then everybody got sent home?
Well,
Is this somebody that you've been interacting with? Okay. But still other people have. Don't. Honey! Oh, well, welcome home.
thank you.
Oh my God. How was your meeting?
We didn't have it. Got sent home.
Was it a meeting about COVID?
No, like we were supposed to have it at 11, and then they started flitting about. So I can make it 11:30, and then they're like, oh, someone's been diagnosed. So go home.
Did you wash your hands?
Oh yeah, I've sanitized over and above.
Okay.
You look scared.
Well, yeah, because I don't want you to get sick. Don't lick your COVID fingers.
Oh, COVID fingers.
Oh man. Well, was it somebody that the people you're interacting with have interacted with a lot?
Oh, possibly.
Oof. All right. Scorching!
Let's try them before they go shit the sand.
Funny. Well, but one of Overstarch's co-workers has been diagnosed with COVID, so he's come home. Fabulous. Everything should be fine. Stop it, you freak! I live in Algerians? Is that how you say that?
Would we not just call it Algeria?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. It might be somewhere else.
Hey Ariel. Hey Dragon.
What about Gordon?
Hi Gordon. Sorry, I can't
There
say
you
what-
go.
Your water bottle's in the way.
Oh no.
Stop it, I'll cough on you.
Divant. Oh, Divant, lad.
Oh, I mean, COVID's made us disorientated.
You're so funny. Andreas and Todd, I know it's been an hour, but thank you again so much for following. It was lovely to meet you. Edgy Sophia, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate how freaking cute you are. Calls me Goram, ignores me. No, he said Gordon. Gordon, it's okay. I'll protect you. I'll give you a protect. $55 Sunshine. Thank you so much for following. I hope you're having a beautiful day. J. Ebro. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you for following.
And Lightspeed Jack, thank you. I really appreciate you. Wow.
Do you want a really overpowered sausage roll for lunch, or is that that far?
I mean, it's not quite in my nutritional guide, but
It's up to you. I'm gonna force it on you.
I'll give it a sniff.
Okay.
I'll give it a sniff and see if I want to eat it, if that's okay. Good morning, sunshine. Where are you from? What do you do with your life? Can I have a sniff? Oh, that smells mighty fine.
Good
What
quality.
kind of sausage is it?
Cumberland sausage.
Cumberland? I think I could partake of. I mean, I shouldn't, but I think I'd like to. I'm in Florida. Oh, I've never been to Florida. How do you like it? Kill for a sausage roll right now. It's not something that I usually like partake of, so I never yearn for it. But if it's ever put in front of me, I could just fuck it up, you know? Okay. Getting our layers in, getting things kind of taken care of. I think I would like to take your boy and start darkening up the windows a bit. At the moment, I'm not doing a whole lot. Oh yeah, don't worry. I don't think it's all that important to be productive right now. If all you can do is work on your health, both mental and physical, that is no problem. I messed with your job. I'm sorry. Hopefully you're getting by just fine. Where are you from? I am from Southern California, but I live in the northwest of England. Hi, Yellow Sunflower and Flip! Road tripping! Where are you going? What have you seen so far? Sleepy, I'm about to knock out. Get some rest so your adventures can be extra wonderful, Flip. That is fabulous. Nebraska, visiting old friends. Virginia after this, and okay. Ooh! Are you gonna find Mothman? You gotta give it the old college try. Keep an eye out for Mothman for me. He's one of my favorites. It's funny because they live in the Northeast. We're very far neighbors. And it's not even that far. Which is crazy to me because it can take 7 or 8 hours to get across California. But I have gotten because I'm on the West Coast, and I've gotten to the East Coast in 45 minutes, which is just crazy to me. But I mean, that's how size works. Things are different. Oh, you're in the UK. I did hear the American accent, so I figured you were somewhere. Yeah. I moved here to be with my spud. He is so magical and spudly. Super spud. I don't know if you'll know what I'm talking about, but there's a TikToker who pretends to be super sweet secretary, and you remind me of her. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I haven't really gotten onto the TikTok wagon, although I have been tempted because apparently artists do pretty well there. But no! I'm gonna have to look her up because that's really nice of you.
Hello, though.
Hiya.
Are you doing okay?
You know what?
I don't know if you annoyed or
Oh, I'm annoyed.
stressed.
What? What will be, will be.
Yeah. We just have to stay away from downstairs for a little while.
Yeah, well, I mean, we were anyway, but
Yeah. Do your parents know?
no.
Okay.
But I got toast and 3 cheese spreads, so everything's fine.
Good, honey. I was in London last year and visited the Netherlands annually, except for this year for obvious reasons. The Netherlands! Ooh. Where do you have like a favorite thing to do there? That's on my list of places I want to go to.
I've never been to the Netherlands.
I hear what you're trying to do with that, but it just really didn't work.
I'm cold with you.
I love you.
Mother Phil.
You saw the kids have been so crazy today.
They've been so cute.
I know, he's so special. I love him so much.
My special boy.
It's lovely there. I bet are there hikes? I bet there's hikes. I love a good hike.
Known for being very flat.
Netherlands? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dang it. Well, that's okay. I'm sure there's a good walk.
A stroll.
There's a lovely stroll there. I don't know things. Right place to visit. I go because I have a poly relationship. I'm in with someone there. Oh, fabulous! Have you and your partner been dealing okay with all the COVID stuff? Lots of like Skype meetings and stuff, or Zoom. I don't know what people are using anymore.
Go to the shed. I'll be back in 5.
Going to the shed?
Yeah.
Okay. I miss the invisible starch voice. Yeah, he's popping out for just a second, so it'll be a hot minute before he comes back. We Skype regularly. Good. Oh, hope you guys are all okay.
Lost my face mask in the 5 seconds I've been in here.
I think you took it off in here. Yep, there it is.
This is my soda now.
Okay, love.
This is my soda now.
Was that the flat one from the living room?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have it. You freak! I did Thanksgiving dinner Skyping with him. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, nice. Moon, I low-key want to visit you. We really should. Like, when things start settling down, I am determined to hold that, like, SquidCon thing that we were thinking of doing. Like, all meeting up and hanging out in a local-ish city. I think either York or Edinburgh was winning for the location. I'm still down to do it. As soon as we can. I know, I love Newcastle. We'll have to put the vote up again because I'm sure a lot of situations have changed since the location was settled on. So we'll probably just put the vote up again later, as soon as things are a bit more certain. Oh shoot, sorry Yellow Sunflower. If you could post your link in Discord, that way I can actually save it. Because I'll lose it. Thank you, Sunflower. Okay. It's a pretty solid layer. Still has a lot of work though to make it look nice, but it's pretty solid so far. Hi, Amshi. How are you doing? Okay. Let's see, I think I'd like to, some of the holes, I want to do a mixture of the raw umber, which has a yellow cast to it, with a bit of the purple, which, since they're complementary colors, will turn them into like a brown, but they'll still be within the color palette, so it should be good. And then we can do some of the like damage to the walls with a color that is within the palette. Okay, so we have some wall damage. Burps, the burp. Mmm, delicious. Don't worry, Yellow. I know everybody's been busy lately. It is no problem. You gotta live your life. Sunshine, I sell most of my originals off of my website. I'm predominantly a comic and children's book creator, but I like to do these little exercises on Twitch to play around and experiment and gain new skills and stuff. I can make prints of any of my work, given that it is voted for enough times, because I can't really spend money making prints on something that there's like no desire for, you know? So, if anybody ever wants a print, we do have a print request page. And everything else is sold on my website as prints or originals.
Hydro pump mill tank.
Ugh, probably not, because it's disgusting. It's nasty. Also, Panda, hello! And thank you so much for the bits. You're so freaking sweet. How you doing, Panda? Hi, Brandy. How you doing? Panda, did you have a turkey coma? I didn't overeat like all the other fools. I love it though. I love having a turkey coma. I mean, it's not so great when it happens, but
Turkey? I love turkey.
my brand of art goes to the fluid acrylics and alcohol inks. I was never talented in the drawing department. Oh, what do you mean by fluid acrylics? Gosh, I wish I was better with markers. I'm more of like a doodler with markers. I can't really get anything of value out of them unless it's like just a grayscale study. I quite like my grayscales. Hi, Joe. How you doing? It was like 7 p.m. and everyone was on extra low battery mode of turkey coma.
I love some turkey.
Can't wait for our Christmas dinner.
I want turkey.
Does your Discord allow for picture uploads? It sure does. There's a section specifically for art sharing, and then there's like just photo sharing and photography and cosplay. Thank you, Killer Bunny. Ooh, which Skyrim one did you want? Oh, I love my Skyrim paintings so much. I would love to see one of them made into a nice print. Thank you, Sunshine. I don't know why I almost struggled with that. yellow sunflower. You're super sweet. I hope you have a beautiful day. Hi there, Mai. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? I'm good. I made the most delicious one-pot pasta and butternut squash. Ooh, that sounds fabulous. And now it's on to coffee making and working. Oh, shoot, I need to drink my coffee. Is Platats in the office today? He was. He just came home because one of his co-workers has tested positive for COVID. And they sent the person off for a test yesterday and still brought them into work today. So, there you go. So he just got home and he is downstairs doing something, avoiding the rest of the family. I know. His bosses are a real piece of work. Great. I know. So smart. So fabulous. Okay. Yeah, Squid, pretty much. Pretty much. Very fun. Very lovely. Much business. Very stonks. Okay. I think this one's blow dried. I think it does. Let's ask it. Do you want blow dried? Yeah, it wants blow dried. Okay, so give me just a second while I mute my microphone and get this dried up. Wow. Sunshine, go ham. Share your art with us. Doesn't matter. No limits. Any chance of a green-purple combo in this piece? Well, there are some green leaves, but we're pretty much just hitting the purple heavy this time. And you can't even like really tell that well. The camera is like making a lot of the purple look a bit more blue. Let me see. Will this... I don't know if this will change it. Yeah, it doesn't, because that's how the camera is. It's a bit more purple than it looks. But there will be a little bit of green, not a lot though, unfortunately. And I will need a little bit of grayish green ink for the like plaster on the inside of the walls here. But beyond that, okay, we want to balance out some of the wall paint here. Let's just wash over it, some waters, kind of mix some of those together. Get a bit flatter. All right. Going heavy on the perps. We really are. Love them perps. Clean up some of the lines in the windows. 7! Almost. This is so stupid. Squid, our command is ref. R-E-F. Your camera is good, but seeing your stuff in person is something else. I know, my paintings always look so much better in person. It's really ridiculous. But that's always good. It's better than them looking worse in person, right? It's crazy. The package of your art that just arrived all looks better than expected. Your color work is just lovely. Thank you, Joe. Oh, I was so happy that the Powerpuff piece went to you, because I know you'll love it ever. It was such a fun one to do. Thank you so much, Joe. You're so wonderful. Ugh. Okay, let's start layering in a little bit of shadowage. Let's see, we've got a shadow here. Here. We want it to be softer, so we're gonna do a wet on wet thing. About here-ish. It is Black Friday, Ruru. Have you got any shopping plans? Take the crock pots. Not mine though. Oh, I love my crock pot. I bought some books this Black Friday. That's wonderful. I've been doing most of my Christmas shopping this Black Friday. Christmas presents, obviously. Yeah, my. Deals. I like a good deal. Yeah, Europe only knows Black Friday is an online event, so it's alright. God, yeah, I'd never shopped an in-person Black Friday before. I've only ever worked a couple of Black Friday events as an employee, and it is not fun. It is crazy. People are freaking crazy. Never went to a store on Black Friday. No, that is, I don't have a death wish. Goodness. Could probably use a little bit more shadow up here. Just pull that in. Pull that around here. Hedda, because I don't really spend a lot of time like shopping anymore. So I'm not accustomed to what things cost anymore. So I don't know. Overstarch probably has an opinion on the subject though. Okay, I want to do some of the background over here, but I also want to make sure I know where Howl is going before we do that. So we may need to start working. Well, no, because then that's how we do it. We silhouette him. Okay, it's all very dark back there, so let's just go in. Let's just go in and silhouette him. Okay, let's see. His wing. that's the one I want. The Whiterun! I love the Whiterun painting. It's so fun. I would love for that one to be a print. May have good deals on your art supplies though, Moon, if anything. Yeah. Overstarch says I'm not allowed to buy anything for myself right now though. And he says he doesn't want to get me paint because it's like just buying tools for somebody's job. But I love paint, so we'll see. We'll see. Okay, wing, and then he has his fluffy feathers on the top of his head. It's a present to your chat, though. Ooh! Well, that's an idea. Then maybe I can. It's a work expense.
Your boy looks sus as anything.
My boy?
He's so sus.
Why is he looking sus?
I don't know.
Okay. We can always
Son,
come
Dan,
back.
he's not allowed in.
What, love?
Oh, have you eaten a bug? I bet he's eating a spider.
Oh,
He loves a good spider eat.
because he's boy. Okay, I'm not too worried about the silhouette of his hair feathers because it'll be easy enough to add some really nice fluffy ones with ink at the end, but I do want to be kind of careful with the wings. Okay, so the heron that we're using as reference has like some shaggy longer feathers along the top. So we want to try to keep some out and not necessarily like solidly follow, but it'll be a good reminder of what we want to do later on. There's a gouache set on sale? I don't need it, but ooh, I like that. I posted 6 things. Thank you, Sunshine. I will check them out as soon as I can. Should I get out of bed or sleep till 2021? I'd probably sleep. Probably sleep a little bit longer. I want this to be shadowed, but not like crazy dark. Okay. Cool beans. So there's our Howl silhouette. Okay. It might be good to also do something similar with the inside of his wingspan so that we can kind of silhouette Sophie as well. Oh, and over here too. Inside of his wings this way. Let's see, we have it curving in, shouldering out a little bit. That, and then he has some spiky bang feathers coming down on this side. Yeah, how is Moose not higher? That's bizarre. Oh, but we didn't make Moose for the longest time. It took a while to make her, and then sometimes I forget to turn the chat bot on, and you know, it's all a big thing. Do levels account for how much you say? No, I don't think so, because people still level up without chatting. I think it just has to do with, like, lurking and being in. Hello there, Duke. How's it going? Okay, let's bring this down here. That's a wonderful idea. Let's boss. Let's kill something. Man, I'm tired. I haven't even done much today. I feel that, Dragon Rose. I hope you're doing okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, congratulations to Gordon, Joe, Dragon Rose, and Overstarched for defeating Nevia Hana. Suck it, Nevi. Not like really, I love you, but Boss Nevi can GTFO. Okay. Yeah, honey, that would be fabulous. Chelino. Winning team right here. I know you guys are so cute. You guys sure know how to win. Okay. I think we need some more water. Wow, we've had so much water today. Look at that. Okay. And the heron's face, at least the one I'm looking at with the little blue face, we can let him fade to blue where the feathers start growing on him. Well, let's bring it down into the corners of his eye. That always looks neat. And that'll account for his bird eyes. We are referencing a tri-colored heron for Howl's bird mode. You see how it has the beautiful different purples and blues in the feathers, and then the bright red eyes and a bit of the blue face, and like a nice shaggy quality to like the feathers on the head, which would explain his like the longer, shaggier head hair, and the like big amount of variety to the texture of the feathers on the wings, which is also something that he has. Plus, I think the colors are nice, so that's what we're doing there. So stupid overstarched. Jolly, how are you doing? So beautiful to see you.
Little tiny kitty doing tiny Ariel's got like 450 hours in here.
What? Ariel, you maniac!
I mean, it's not nearly 1,000, but it's pretty good.
You're a real piece of work.
I have no idea anymore, Joe.
What?
She was asking how the levels.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I thought I knew, but I don't know anymore. Pretty good, doing some online gift shopping. Fun! You? I'm doing quite well. I think I need to do more gift shopping, though. But I really have to pee.
You can gift shop while you do.
No, I can't, because I need to, like, really get into it, you know?
Okay.
But I don't want to pee yet, because it's half an hour to my lunchtime.
Oh, go pee.
Oh, it just seems so wasteful.
So there's a UTI over Christmas.
Oh, that's true. I hate UTIs.
Booty.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee really quick because I hear a dude bro. That's my spud. I'm gonna go pee because I don't like UTIs. Just a second, please.
Poop, 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 poop.
Okay. Art time.
Hi, Gorim. I am staying so hydrated today. Look at all this water that's gone. The new Moonsquid logo's dope. It is, isn't it?
I love it. So freaking cute.
Do you have my bank card?
No.
Oh. Never mind then.
I hear, Kitty, you do. Such a precious little baby.
Oh, I hate myself so much.
Hi, love.
Because I went looking for my coat and it's over the back of my chair.
Oh, you're so funny. For whatever reason, I thought the kitty was part of the song. You never know. You never know. Coming along nicely. Thank you, Dino Dex. Thank you so much. I find myself strangely overwhelmed by this one. Nowhere near as bad as the Ponyo piece. But, there's still a lot to consider. It's still pretty complicated. You do. Also, thank you. Mini Mimi! Thank you so much for following. I hope you are having a beautiful day. You guys are so sweet. Ugh, Dragon Rose. Did you just eat a whole bunch of sugar this morning? Because you guys are so sweet.
I thought that was going a different way.
Where would it have gone?
Nowhere.
Okay, bye. Okay. Her hair is silver, but I'd like to give it a bit of a purple undertone. And we can do the majority of her actual hair sculpting in ink with the bright white and like pale blue inks. And it'll look nice and fine and glowing in the darkness. And I think it'll be fabulous. But we don't need to take it too dark with her hair at all because it's supposed to be like starlight. Okay. I'm really frightened of starting on his feathers. There's so many of them, so let's avoid them. Let's avoid our fears.
Pro-life tip, everyone.
Yeah. Pro-life tip, just avoid it. A little bit on her dress. And a bit of extra blueness. Can I just not go back to work? Okay. But you probably should, though. I'm really sorry. You'll be forever in our hearts. We love you so much, Goran. You're so good. I hope you have a wonderful day, okay? Just do it for me! I've only just got home from my lunch, but I already don't want to go back. Oh. Okay, well, just hang out. Just hang out for a bit. Is that James Sullivan? Who is James Sullivan? The blue Yeti from Monster. Oh no,
Oh,
no,
I
it
can
is
see
not.
that, like, in low quality, I can see that.
Yeah, that's funny. No, not quite. Sully. I forgot his name was James. That's so funny. like to get some down on their skin. I think maybe we'll take a smidgy bit of the coral color.
Coral.
Yes, honey.
And mix it in a bit with the gold. Oh, what? Ariel Rave!
I saw
You
this
freak!
boat in half.
Thank you so much for sawing my boat in half. On behalf of all those cutie pies. Give me just a second and I'll get you written down.
I saw this boat in half.
Okay. Her skin tone is slightly pinker than his, so we'll go in first with her.
I saw this boat
A
in
little
half.
bit more of the pink in there.
I saw this boat in half.
Oh my god, Ariel!
I saw this
You're
boat
so
in half.
wonderful. Thank you so much. Okay, everything's kind of wet, so let's push it up and then talk about how cute everybody is. Mostly Ariel. Oh, we're behind on so many things. Panda, thank you again for the bits. You're so freaking great, and I'm glad you showed the greatest amount of self-control at your table. You are so powerful. Mingy. Thank you so much for following. Freaking Ariel Rave. Gifted tier 1, 2. I am yellow for real.
Kind of weird.
I knew you were gonna do that.
I'm so sorry.
Why?
Because I'm so annoying.
No, you're not. Jess plays. Closet Scully. Kylo Predator. And Ranger Boys. Enjoy the emotes, my friends. And thank your resident Ariel, because he's so cute. Thanks, Dad. Oh no. Oh no. So wonderful. Okay. Wrong brush. We need your boy. And with a bit more of the golden tone. For Howl's face. What, love?
Nothing, I'm just rumbling straight behind you.
Okay. Okay. Get some blushies. Blushies in.
Very nice.
Harley on Harley. Oh no. Okay. I'm a bit conflicted on what to do for his bird feet hands. The heron that I am referencing, its legs are quite similar to its body in that it seems to have varying degrees of purple and blue on its foot scales. It looks like its actual legs near like the knee and stuff are more purple and the toes are a bit more blue. So I guess we can do that. Have it be like purple on the softer underside, and then we can have like blue scales on top and then some black claws. I think that'll work. Okay.
It's also spooky.
I don't think we should do the claws while Sophie is still so wet, though. Spoopy.
So spoopy.
Okay, we need to start facing our fears of Howl's wingdings. Wingdings are real scary.
They look pretty practical.
I know. Wingdings 2 especially enraged me.
Then,
So let's work a bit on our shadows first. Like try to tackle the wings as a unit before we do individual feathers and stuff like that. So, the bird has like the base of the feathers tend to be blue and the edges more purple. So let's wash down. Looks like we got that base already taken care of. Let's just start doing some more solid stuff. Let's try to silhouette the detail feathers on his arms. And we can worry about those later. So keep it away from the stuff that's closer. Won't worry about his detailing feathers. His wingle dingle? Ew, Dino Dex! That's nasty. His wongle dongle.
you can always tell when Ariel's in the track though if it's real filthy.
It gets real what?
Filthy.
It does get real filthy. It's fun though.
Fun.
Fun. Stop it, I'll get caught.
Yeah, that's kind of big though. So.
Hey, I thought it was fabulous. wang dang noodle. Ew, Ariel. Oh God, you're such a freak. It's so nasty. Some more purple. Hi, Odd Socks. How are you? Oh, Mooney, you so. I can't finish that. That's too sweet. My art obsessed daughter's freaking out about how good your art is. Really? Oh, Odd Socks, thank you for telling me that. You guys are so sweet. What are you guys up to today? She's in her anime digital art phase. Ooh, that was a good phase. Oh, she's gonna have so much fun with that. What kind of stuff does she like to make? I used to draw my OCs like really bloody. Lots of blood everywhere. It was so fun. I mean, my anatomy was absolute trash, but there was a lot of blood. It was very nice. Not much. How about you? Chillin'? I don't exactly remember what I asked you. Was it like, what do you got going? Yeah, probably nothing. I don't. It's nice to see you though. I have you on Discord, don't I? I was given permission to share a drawing she did of her dad. You should do! Should have you on Discord. Welcome back, Jolly! How's the puppo? Gordon! Exclamation mark mail in the chat. Fill out the form and I will get you your postcard sent out as soon as possible. Thank you so much for hanging out, Gordon. You're so fantastic. This is looking gorgeous. Thank you, Jolly. Thank you. We're working on it. We're working. There you go, Gordon. doggo is tired. Use the long arm to yeet the ball and make him run further than normal. Wow, Jolly. Good, Papo. Gonna give him a small treat, then hopefully he will nap the rest of the afternoon. Oh, good. I wish someone would walk and then treat me. What?
Nothing like that.
Go throw a ball for me to catch. You don't want to throw a ball for me? Oh,
Hello?
he's busy. I had to block out the full name she decided to sign with. No worries at all. Okay, this needs blow dried, so give me just a second while I mute and get this. I can't, Ariel, I can't read that out. It's too sweet. I can't do it. Hi, honey.
I'll hold it.
Okay, give me just a second. My hubby is freaking glam. That's so true. I can read that out. That's perfection. Okay, I need to blow dry this. Give me just a second while I mute my microphone. Hi there, 8. How's it going? She's good at art. On socks. Oh, I just heard a cat. Okay. Yay. that means that my hunger is justified and I should probably go for lunch. Okay, when we come back, I want to wash over the paint again to make it a little bit darker. It's richer in the reference, and I like that. So I'm going to try to do that when we come back. And probably focus on the wings a bit.
Midna, you widow boo.
Oh, careful. Don't step in the paint cups, love. Oh, come on. Just slink around. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, okay. Wash that down. Focus on the wings, and then we can do the stuff that's a bit, like, easier. Easier spoons, or whatever that phrase is. More spoon time. Okay. I'm gonna go for lunch. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. And we will continue this in about 15 to 20 minutes.
I need some food in my tom-tom,
So I'll see you in a hot minute. Thank you guys again so much. See you in a hot minute.
Is it wrong to think that we can choose what's meant to be? Our destiny awaits. Something in the air is calling me home. Finding meaning everywhere. We're never alone. And I know too well, words can be thrown,
All right, back into the arts we go. What did we say? Okay, we want to wash down the panels here to make the color a little bolder, a little smoother. So let's wash it down with some water. Oh, good girl, Midna. What game's he gonna be playing, Panda? Come on, Boo. Let's move those baby buns. Oh my god. The glacial pace of Midna. Thank you so much. We're getting there. Midna, what are you doing? How are you doing, Imush? Midna's helping. She is. She's a good girl. She's good, really. She's giving you the tail brush. Oh, thank you, Midna. So generous. And Cascadia, thank you so much for hosting. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing fan-freaking-tastic. I know. I love this movie so much, Cascadia. Oh, no problem. It's the cutie pies that voted for it that we need to thank for this opportunity for eels. Oh, having to paint around this cat is really difficult. Okay, move this little booty and get your boy out. So we can do a bit of detaily stuff. Oh, Cascadia!
Thank you, Cascade by QT Pie. Cascade by QT Pie.
do it. Do you have any plans for your weekend? I'm also playing around with the idea of doing a an art club type thing. Like maybe one day a week or one day a month we do like a Discord group hangout, and I can like share my screen and we go on to one of those royalty free kind of model pose websites and put on the timers and just like practice gesture drawing, stuff like that, just to keep us like sketching and practicing and stuff. I don't know if that's something anyone would be interested in. Thank you again so much for hosting and for the delicious bits. That would be so cute. I would love for that to happen, because I always find myself like not practicing anatomy and gesture as much as I want to or should. And I feel like a lot of other people are the same. I recently finished writing my 22-page comic, actually, so this weekend I plan on working on that. Oh my gosh, you're gonna have so much fun. I'm so excited for you. What's this comic about? Excuse me, little noodle. Thank you. Okay, let's start getting a bit of depth into Sophie's bow and Howl's creepy bird eye. Sounds fun. I could use the practice. Yeah, it would be a lot more like casual. We wouldn't have to share our screens with each other if we didn't want to. Like, I'd be sharing my computer screen so that we could all see the reference together, but I'd probably be in my sketchbook, and I don't know if I would have that camera on also. I don't think I could if I was doing a Discord stream. Oh, that would be fun. Maybe we should just like casually try it out. I think it'd be nice. What do you think of my house sketch? It was fabulous, Dragon Rose. You did so great, especially on the wings. The wings look fabulous, and I really like the claws. You're really... I don't know. You need to stop stressing out so much because you're fabulous. Okay, yeah, we wanted some more in the bow as well. Those claws really, I think I tried 6 times or so. I thought they were great. I think you nailed it. I'm like doing everything I can to avoid working on the claws and the wings. So I completely understand where you're coming from there. Like, that is just that's a whole lot to deal with. And I'm like, I'm not doing it. shine? The shine in his eyes probably over this way. So we want that to be the darker area. Let's get some of the edge red here. It's probably a lot darker. And start making his bird eye quite a bit more gem-like. You'll work it out and it will be amazing. Oh, I hope so. I am just trying very hard to do anything but those things. But I'm relieved to know that it's not just me who has been finding issue with them. Also, do you know how freaking sweet you are, Dragon Rose? You're so freaking sweet. Ugh. How do I deal with you? The comic is about a character who wants to become an airship pilot, but their family doesn't approve, so they go through this dangerous coming-of-age trial, so they have the ability to challenge their arranged marriage. It's action-y fantasy story inspired. Oh, by FF9! Dungeons and Dragons and Mulan. That's so good! I love all of those things. Cascadia, that sounds wonderful. That sounds just fabulous. We do need some more of the raw umber. What drawer did I put it in? I think it's in the exile drawer. It is. You are so welcome. Oh my gosh. I have so many story ideas rattling around in my head that I just want to work on, but I can't while I'm working on so many other things right now. Oh, that really inspires me a lot. I'm the same way. I just want to finish this children's book so I can get back to comics. I feel you, Cascadia, and I believe in you. It'll happen before you know it. Hi, Slim Crisp! Yes, we still have quite a while left to go on this. Okay. I'd like to mix up some more of that brown mixture that we had going. So it was a bit of the raw umber mixed onto this lid with a bit of the purple to give us a kind of rosy, rich brown. Oh, that is so pretty. Lovely. Okay. Okay. In the spirit of avoiding working on the wings and claws, I'm gonna work on the wood paneling a little bit more. Working on Hide new project. Hide. Oh, painting! What kind of autocorrect is that? That is bizarre. Oh, what are you painting, Slim? Wait, oh no, me. Lovely, great work on painting. Okay, yeah, me. I'm okay. Hi, Slim. Oh, so, how you doing? Let's try to. There's a spirit. I know well. Oh no. Oh no. The spirit of avoidance. It's great. It's great. Self-preservation, my friend. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I've been awake for hours and I'm still a mess. So, Slim, I wouldn't worry about it. I'm quite pleased with this though. Some nice extra depth to the wood. It's looking swell. Looking even better. Says. Thank you. I'm not sure what's been going on with my brain this last like month and a half. A lot of my like reactions have devolved into just grunts and like barking and noises. I think something's wrong. Like all of the Count Dracula laughing and Santa laughing, and I've been barking a lot. I don't know what's happening to me. Joe, thank you so much. I call this done. Painting background all rendered in detail. He's a cloud blob. Yeah, you know, just ignore this. Just ignore this. Done. Big done. Sounds like a big mood. I know. I think I'm afraid to do a mental health check on myself. Okay, this is going swell. Mighty, mighty swell. Okay. turning into a werewolf and all they did was howl till the break of dawn. Oh, I'd hate them. That's like the worst person. An absolute jerk. I'd empty my silverware drawer to them, right? I just keep leaving like silver cutlery on their doorstep until they just moved away. So freaking rude. Dodge this. Jeez, Dragon Rose. Get him! I mean, I get it's probably preferable to a werewolf that just murders everybody, but God, that'd be so irritating. Maybe a little bit of the straight raw umber. Some of the areas that are a little too dark. Taking a slight break from blankets, I started crocheting little baby booties for my new nephew and holy baby fever. The souls are so dang cute and tiny. Oh. Did I see that on my Discord? I know I recently saw somebody crocheting the souls of some baby booties and they were just the cutest little things. Is that you, Crisp? Or is this just some strange coincidence? Baby booties everywhere. Yeah, you posted a pic. They were so cute. Oh my gosh. You're so good, Slim. Pimp him out with all the booties. Oh, oh my goodness. So sweet. What's his name? If that's not too personal. If it is, don't worry about it. his name is going to be Oliver. Oh, I love the name Oliver. It's so freaking cute. Call him Ollie. So sweet. Okay, I think that's gonna do it for the wood for now before we can get in some paler inks for some more highlighty stuff. But I think that's pretty solid for now. There's a couple of areas that are quite highlit with the light hitting them, and the paint we're using right now doesn't quite get that light, so we'll have to wait until the inks are busted out to get the brighter shades on. But I think that'll tide us over, and I think we can work on the wings a little bit. Let's blow dry. Let's blow dry it before we get into the wings. Let's just give me a second. I'm gonna mute my microphone and get this blow dried. I just found a picture of the type of heron that we're using as reference. I found a picture of it like fluffing up its plumage, and it is so perfect for like the texture of Howl's like feather hair and how spiky his wings are. Look at that! Look at his like fluffy head feathers. Oh, that is perfect. Okay, so that's kind of the texture we're going for the featherage. Oh, it doesn't have the blue face like the other ones, but it still has everything else. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave this up to like give myself a like a security blanket of sorts. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, I just love it. So freaking good. I want to try to find a picture of some with their wings actually open so I can see how they function a bit more. Tri-colored heron wings. Okay, there we go. There's some herons. Some heron wings. Lovely. I can't find any with the like super fluffy boys with their wings open. I want to see what they look like. Truly perfect. I know! Destiny! Destiny presents itself on a platter and Mama's hungry. I will apparently eat Destiny. Okay. I'm not seeing any of the fluffy boys. Any of the fluffy boys. I love this bird so much. Oh, sweet gosh. I'm sorry. Okay, one more. Look at this majestic little beast. It's so beautiful with its extra special floofy head and its beautiful wings. Oh, yeah, creatures of perfection indeed. Oh, man. Those freaks. Okay, all right. I can't find any of these like extra floofy ones with their wings open. And that's what I'm wanting to see. It's so crazy it almost looks fake, right? A hair on, right? Dang it, furry. What a great reference. Nothing to fear but fear itself. But I am to fear. I am so fear. I just want to see, like, I feel like if its wings open, will that fuzzy stuff stay along its spine? And the wings, like, come out from underneath? That's what it looks like might be happening there. That it'll stay along its back when its wings open. So I don't know if I should account for it along, like, the like, arms, you know? So crazy. Okay, we have a couple of good references open. Let's just chill. Let's just chill and get her done. Okay, we're going with a blue to purple gradient. So let's start with the blue along the top and then we can make our way down to the purple along the bottom. Oh, Catty Ren, thank you so much for following. We are gaining our confidence and trying to get some more stuff actually done on this because I'm avoiding it like the COVID. How are you doing? How was your stream today? I hope it was spectacular. Hello there, Zero. We were super tiny today, but I wanted to say hi. Tiny means nothing. Love is love, and that is all. We love you, Catty. What were you up to today? We're working on some Howl ourselves today. Worked on a digital environmental piece until the cat came in. Kitty! What did the kitty... Is the kitty being disruptive? Okay. Let's start with the cerulean. And what we want to do is basically outline the feathers for now. So here's his shoulder. Okay, feathers will be smaller along the top, closer to the body. So let's just start the layered kind of scale effect out here. Whew. So much fear. Love is love. It's so true. I don't mind how small a raid may be because you guys are so cute. Deep breaths. Sis, help me. I don't know what to do. What was your digital environment piece? Do you have like a link to it, or are you still like working on it? And then we can let the like super fuzzy stay like near the back of him so that it can act like the long fuzzies along the back of those guys. I know these sentences that I'm coming out with make like zero sense, but they're really helping me organize my brainscape. So thank you for suffering through these stupid, nonsensical sentences. Okay, I'm going to move into a deeper blue. Is that right? Hold on. You know, you probably... Oh, okay, that's a good one. So where their shoulders are, it kind of comes down from the joint in their shoulder, like where the thumb is, I think. No, like where the pointer finger is. Is it the... No, it would be the thumb, wouldn't it? Yeah, it comes down the thumb, basically. So it'll be like this. Very small, scaly boys. Especially along the top where they're kind of layering over each other. And then as it curls down towards us, they can start looking a bit bigger. And then, I'd say about here-ish is where they can actually start getting a bit longer and dustier. Oh, Catty, just a second. I'll get you a link permit. Okay. Did you have fun, Killer Bunny?
How's it Guam, my love?
What?
How's it Guam?
I don't know. I have a lot of fear, so my brain is kind of turned off.
Why are you a lot of fear?
Because I'm always anxious.
About the painting, I mean?
I don't know.
Okay.
Thank you, Catty. Just a moment, please.
Griffin. Alright.
He's being a dildongus.
Ah, the Dodongus.
That's the boy. Hi, dildongus beans. Well, it's perfect. Oh, there he is, the most beautiful boy that's ever beamed.
The most Dodongus.
The most dildongusest boy.
Griffin. Yeah.
He's being good.
Oh. He's gonna stand all over your artwork.
No, he's not. He's a good boy. Let him sniff your fingers.
No, they're covered in sanitizer.
Okay, well, don't let him lick them.
It's boy.
He's so perfect.
Oh, is his tail in front of the camera?
Is it?
I don't know.
Such a boy.
Oh.
Oh, Griffin. Catty! You guys, look
That's
at
beautiful.
this that Catty Wren is working on. Wow. And this angle too, that is rough. Like, you handle it amazing. I couldn't imagine doing something from this angle. Wow. This is fabulous. And look, look at the texture on the door. Oh, that looks beautiful. Oh, wow. Barrels. I love barrels, and you did so amazing. Wow. Oh, and your color palette. So beautiful. Catty, you're incredible. Thank you so much for sharing that. Can you guess how I did the perspective? We had a little trick. No, I don't know at all.
Barrels versus crates versus chests.
What?
Barrels, crates, or chests? Which is your favorite?
Why do I have to pick?
You don't.
It's like picking between Griffin and Midna.
It's not at all. You have a fat neck. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I think barrels.
Really?
I think barrels.
Okay.
Why did you get me a crate and a chest?
For Christmas, yeah, but I'll take them back.
No, I love them still.
I didn't give you a crate or a chest.
I know.
Okay. Who's your friend? Snowing fire.
What?
Who's their friend?
Who's your friend, snowing fire? Griffin and his big old boy beans, just like taking up all the space.
Should I pick him up?
No, he's good. He's a good boy. Look at him being.
I think if I tried to do his slug thing and all the paints would go fine.
He would. This is perfect. Don't mess with him.
Oh, what a boy. He's so cute.
Thanks for the hug, Snowing. I got to know about blocking out an environment in a 3D program, but since I'm still learning that, I used a photo of objects on my table. Oh, that's smart. I've seen people use like children's building blocks to lay out like architectural pieces and stuff. That sounds really similar to that. That sounds awesome. Fabulous idea. I may have suggested here to someone looking for more tentacly art. Oh, no tentacles today, unfortunately. Dang it. And then there's Motor City Ray. Hello. Hi, Ray. Oh, it's so lovely to see you. Oh, Griffin, please be careful. He's attacking Midna from underneath the monitor again.
It's because he's boy.
Oh, God. He's rolling. Honey, he's being a dildongus again.
Griffin, you giant dildongus. Come on.
Do you hear how harassed she sounds? Because he's just sat there batting at her. Oh, the big boy. He's so beautiful, perfect. Oh, pissy boy wants to attack his sister.
Look at this. Look at this boy. Look, he's real pissy.
He loves to attack. Snowing, you're so sweet. Oh, that was for you. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Thanks. Hi. I don't know what's going on anymore. Midna.
Griffin, no, leave the clip alone.
The kids are like
Griffin.
on one today.
I know, what's the deal?
They're just crazy.
Oh, dear me.
What's wrong, love?
I can't tell you.
Uh-oh. Is it buyer's remorse?
Not quite.
Uh-oh. The blue is so pretty, isn't it? I just love it so much. It's so much fun and it's so bright and beautiful. Ha ha ha. Happy level up, Snowing. All I do is work, work, work. But you're always in my thoughts. Oh, Ray. I hope your work has been going fantastic, though. It would be miserable if I couldn't talk to Overstarched. Very lucky to live with him.
Shut up.
What, love?
Shut up.
Why?
Not lucky at all, you're perfect.
I am lucky. Okay. That's a decent shot of that one. Okay. These guys are going about here-ish. And then down here will be the extra big feathers. And these ones will have to be purple. Put water in there. Okay. These ones down here will be purple too. Lurking the way to the top. So true! I love the creepy shadow on the window pane. Thank you. Thank you, Ray. Maybe we could do with some deeper shadows on the inside here. Midna, please be careful, love. Good girl. girl. Alcrios, thank you so much. So freaking sweet. Okay, and now for the big boy feathers. They have a bit of a forward swing, so we can do that. What are the grain? What's the grain work on their feathers? Okay, so the like bone is near the top, so then the feather veins would be going like that, I think. And since there's a lot of curve going on over here, we wouldn't necessarily see all of the openings for the feathers. Or between the big finger feathers. So if we just keep the larger feathers getting closer and closer together, as the curve happens, it should be fine. Oh, don't worry at all, Catty. Thank you so much for coming in and sharing your work and giving us that hot idea on how to deal with such a difficult angle of a piece. You're so wonderful, and we'll see you another time, I'm sure. See you later, Catty. I need to go now. It looks so beautiful already. I'll check back in next stream for sure. Thank you so much, CS. It's been wonderful meeting you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. You are unstoppable. See you later, CS. Oh, that's going the wrong way. Oh, well. Ah, well.
Oh my god.
for the upcoming weekend, I plan on crossing my animals. Because I completed all the Turkey Day challenges and I got a load of new DIYs. I'm very excited about the Turkey Day fireplace. It looks really good. Very excited to make that and find a nice place for it in my house. You're the freaking cutest. Oh, we wanted to do something similar with his claws. We wanted the fleshier bits of his hands to be purple and then the scales on top to be blue. So let's wash down his avian digits.
Medna.
And then let's get some of the waterier paint so that it's not so dank. And then plop it on in. You alright, my love?
I was on the heat phone hunt.
You're on the heat phone?
Heat phone.
Oh, headphone.
That's what I said. Heat phone.
Heat phone? Great. I'm trying the Sims 100 baby challenge. You have a Sim and they have 100 babies, all from different sires, and you gotta get them all raised up and out of the house. That sounds fun. That sounds like so much fun. I heard what is the it's something like a generation challenge. Like I feel like it's how long you can like go through like following your children and your children's children until they finally come out looking like the first Sim. Is that what that one is? There's so many cool challenges. And is this just doing it, or do you have to like leave aging on for the 100 babies? Okay, well that's still a little bit wet. Let's go in with the cerulean. Leave aging on. Oh, that sounds so turned. Oh no. Wow. The heat is on. As it were. But pregnant Sims don't age, so there's a weird overtake after a while. They don't? I didn't know that! Oh my god, that's crazy! Wow, so she could just like more or less immortal. Wow. That is so crazy. I heard of a generation challenge, but I don't know a lot about it. Same. I can't remember anything about any of these challenges. And I always forget about them, but they always sound so much fun. I'm gonna go watch something. It was nice catching you. No problem, Killer Bunny. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your day, and I'll see you later. Bye, Killer Bunny. Dragon Rose. We love you so much and we'll see you later. Bye, Dragon. Okay. Okay. This is looking so good. Thanks, honey. Thank you. Okay. I'll do a little bit of shadowage on the party people.
Just a little shadow.
Just a little shadowage.
Ooh, that's nice. Okay, maybe we do a bit on his plumage. Start with blue, same as before. Oh, and he has some pretty boy bangage, so we gotta bring some of that down a little. Thank you, Jolly. I'm really pleased with the blue. I think it is fabulous. It doesn't look quite so luminous in person. It's a lot more purple in person. I think the camera just has a lot of trouble with it. I don't know what's going on. But it still looks quite magical. And I'm pleased. Very pleased with that.
plumage gets lower, we can shift into purple. It's being around me. What? It affects. Oh yeah, your typo problems. It's so funny. Okay. Can we boss yet? We can! Would you guys like to boss with me? Would you like to help me kill something that deserves our wrath?
Let's smash some mother.
If you would,
truckers.
if you would, come on down and press boss
Come on down.
to Mama Town. Okay. Oh, dang it! Viper's Requiem destroyed us all. GG's, at least we are all together in our death. Love you. Hi there, Teppy. How are you doing today? Did you have a feast? Did you have a feast yesterday? Mama Town has snakes and stuff. Oh, yeah, because of the Viper, huh? Oh, no. Yeah, we need to do something about that. Because that's too spoopy.
I have this Sonic drowning theme in my head.
Oh, please don't. I said don't. Why are you doing this to me?
Because everyone must have it in their heads too.
And now it is. Thanks a lot. Doing good. There was so much food. Finishing up Thanksgiving meal. Egg rolls to freeze. Mmm, that sounds so good. That's why they have a Gryffindor to defeat the Slytherin. Oh, jolly! How dare! That was disgusting. Honey, what's that?
What's what?
The thing you linked.
Click on it.
I'm a little busy.
Then you will never know.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Roll out of chat.
Stupid. Thanks, honey.
Perfect.
You're perfect. Womp womp. Is that what that is? Womp womp. Joe. Okay. Hold on.
What? I think we should have our own Thanksgiving.
We should. Because I'm thankful for you.
I'm thankful for you, but
Okay. Well, there it is.
bum, 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 bum. You know what's really, really cool?
What?
When you buy something from a store and then their site errors out and then the money leaves your account and then there is no order in your account.
Oh.
And do you know what's doubly good?
What?
When that happens twice in 1 week.
Oh, that's right, because your PayPal problems.
Yep.
Was this PayPal again?
Nope.
Interesting.
Apparently the internet just doesn't want me to spend money. No, actually, the internet wants me to spend money but not get anything in return for it.
Oh. Do you think it's the government?
Oh my god, totally. It's 100% the government.
Stonks conspiracy. Conspirastonks!
I bet it's Elon Musk.
Was trying to get. Oh, the. What? Yeah! Sonic getting the air bubbles. Whoop, whoop. I'm with you now, Joe. Whoop, whoop. So cute. I always love that noise. It's so cute. Not sad tuba noise. Layla! What a pog. What an absolute poggerino.
thing with government. Getting into my online purchases.
Honey, that's all the foil we had left.
I know.
Why are you putting it on your
It's
head?
more like a yarmulke then. Okay.
That's all the foil we had left. I had it folded up all nice. Now we don't have any foil. Now the foil is gone.
It's okay, we can get you more foil.
Okay.
That's how it goes, right?
Yeah. But you have to, while you're singing it, you have to move at 2 frames a second. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Sounds like you've been foiled. Jolly, stop it! It's disgusting. It's so gross. Taterman, picking on the squid. I know, it's not very nice. Don't you dare throw that at my face. Don't you dare throw that at my face. Don't you. Don't you dare.
Corona thingy.
Don't! Get your corona fingies out of my face. Disgusting!
Minus the corona nuggetsu. Oh, that was so good.
Was it?
Oh, my back cracked like 50 times.
That sounds nice.
Hello, Pinda.
Ungi pinda.
Ungi Pinda. How was your fooding? How was everyone's fooding?
He did not go into a turkey coma.
Oh.
He controlled himself.
Oh, disgusting.
I know! Disgusting! Potato fingers.
Oh, I can't believe he's done this.
I know. He says it was fantastic.
Yeah, it's because of all the MSG.
What?
He put MSG in the gravy.
Did he?
Yeah,
Interesting.
for real.
Really? Nice.
This isn't a joke, I'm just saying.
Okay. Nice. Apple pie and ice cream? Wow, so America. I pledge allegiance to this panda.
To this pie.
No, to the panda.
Actually, it's a pie.
Well, I would. That is something I do. This is turning out sick. Oh, slim, crisp. Thank you. Do you need a vomit? I'll catch it right here. Then I'll toss it back at you because I shouldn't be catching vomit in my hands. Wow. It says my painting is still in the EU.
There's not a lot I can do about
Yeah.
that. In the grand scheme of things. It might take a while. I mean, it was sent the fastest shipping they had. Well, not the fastest because that was like a lot of money, but still.
I don't do saltwater painting, but I do add salt to the painting. I feel like saltwater would be good for a lot of things, but not really for what I'm doing right now. More of like an experimental or abstract piece, because it would be a lot harder to deviate the kinds of washes that you get. But yeah. No one ever offered to catch my vomit. Well, I want you to be okay. I only ever work with distilled water. I only ever work with triple filtered diamond water.
Pellegrino.
Doesn't Pellegrino, isn't it carbonated?
You can probably get a non-carbonated version.
I only paint with Fiji water. So. Cinnamon crumb cake. Oh, that sounds so good. Shoot. I feel like it's time to start doing stuff with ink because I feel like we've reached like the peak dark and everything else is like inky dinks. I don't know.
You freaking out about this piece?
Well, I'm not freaking out so much as I just like in a weird state mentally.
Yeah.
I feel really out of breath all day.
Is it because Midna kept us up all night?
Oh, maybe. Maybe.
That's one horny cat, dude.
I know, she's so cute.
She just needs to stop.
I know. Well,
Does she really need to stop calling before we can get her fixed?
yes, I believe so.
It's been months.
No.
Hey, biscotti.
I love biscotti. Where is it? Oh, sister-in-law made white chocolate dipped pumpkin spice biscotti. Oh, I love biscotti. Your sister-in-law sounds lovely.
She sounds like the whitest human being alive.
She didn't make mayonnaise biscotti.
No pumpkin spice biscotti.
What's wrong with pumpkin spice biscotti?
Nothing's wrong with it.
Sounds fabulous. She's a good baker. Sounds. I want treats. I would like treats and I would like presents and I would like them now. Honey?
Oh, you don't see it.
Yes.
Sorry.
It's fine. Well, you did bring me that sausage roll, so that was a treat and a present.
Sausage?
Sausage? It was nice.
Ooh, that's nice.
Okay. Ha! There's nothing happening anymore, so you can suck my flute. Oh, that's right, because he did the bad flute while I was in the middle of a fight with a bastard. Okay, let me blow dry this. Yeah. Okay, hold on. There seems to be a bit of a film happening. I think some of the purple, one of them in there is having a bit of like oil issue. And so it looks like there's a bit of like a shine. You see that? Like here in this dark spot. And a couple of areas there are having that. So we need to scrub off a layer. And then we can maybe layer in some of the black to get some deeper tones in there. But I don't like that shine. So let's remove some of this surface stuff. Have you done gaming streams? I used to, yeah. Not so much anymore. Cause I felt like I was monetizing every hobby that I have, and so I didn't really have anything that I could do to like chill out at the end of the day, and it was starting to drive me crazy. So I made the executive decision to stop game streams so that I could have something for myself, you know what I mean? Breath of the Wild was so much fun to stream though. I loved it. Okay, so that should be all right. So let me blow dry it again and see how we are there. Don't want to layer too much more purple back in because the paint is being a little uncooperative. But we could layer some black on and then use the ink to do some more purple stuff, which is what I kind of intended. So that may be the way forward. So give me just a second while I mute again. Okay, there's still a bit of a sheen in some of the darker places, but it's not nearly as bad anymore. So let's see if we layer on some of the black on top. Now that it's had all day to sludge up. Okay, I think I'm gonna start over here. Also a blonde moon, yeah! I still have a little bit of my blonde left over, but not so much anymore. Isn't that crazy? Hi, Cryptic Ninja. How are you doing? I know, I'm so good, Joe. I'm so good. Although you could argue that I played it partially blind because I didn't know that there was a function that on the Sheikah slate that guided you to undiscovered temples. And I was just trying to discover them organically. And so that was a bit of a mess. Good, working on some miniature painting. Very nice. Hope you're having a wonderful day. There was a guide on the slate? Yeah, apparently. I remember one of the streams, I think it was Harlequin, told me about this function that you could turn on that, like, had the slate guide. No, you took a picture? No, what was it? I can't even remember what the function was, but it, like, guided you to undiscovered little temples. And I can't remember what it was, but it existed, and I wasn't doing it. And I mean, like, by the time I even discovered it, I was already pretty comfortable with the way I was playing, so I wasn't about to do that. Worked for temples? I thought that was just refining cooking materials. There was one for temples. I don't remember if it was the beeping thing, but it might have been. There was definitely something for the temples. Cause I remember it being brought up specifically about the temples, and I was just like flabbergasted by it. Are you okay, honey?
Yeah.
when you say now it's time for ink, is this watercolor ink? Yes, I guess technically. I have them listed in my materials tab down below the stream, but they are these Derwent Inktense ink blocks. They function like watercolor cakes, like the little palettes you can get, but they are opaque instead of transparent. And they are what I use for all of my small detail work at the end of the painting. So I guess they would technically be like a watercolor ink. They're water soluble, but yeah. They're very nice, but they can become transparent if you mix them with a bit more water than normal, but if you do them like really dry, then they go on opaque and they're wonderful. However, though, just a forewarning, the black of their ink doesn't get nearly as black as I can get my watercolors. The black Derwent block has been completely useless to me. It will always have that weird like sheen that I was just removing from the purple paint earlier. It always has that, and sometimes a little bit worse. It can be very frustrating when the shadows in your piece are like kind of shiny. It's very annoying. I tend to not like going in dry. Panda, nasty! I mean, fair play, but nasty! Panda. Okay. Maybe some on his head feathers. Maybe he deserves some head feathers. Some floofies. Okay. Oh, I wanted to do some on his claws. Maybe on his little bird sclera too. Gross. So nasty. Okay. God, he looks so freaky. I mean, I know we made this choice, but Jesus, I don't think I was ready for the consequences. There's still a little bit of the film on the purple edges over here, so we can't get the more matte black to layer on top of it. So we need to scrape some of it off before we can layer some more of an actual darker color on there. Anywhere else? There seems to be a little bit right there. A little bit here. I still don't get how you do the detailing even as I watch you do it. Honestly, I'm not trying to make it sound like, ooh, I'm just so good, I don't even know. But I really, like, by this point in the day, my brain is so shut off that I'm kind of watching my hands do it, but I'm like mentally checked out, so I don't really know what I'm doing. you know what I do? You know, just putting the head down and going to town, you know. No brown town today though. Well, kind of, not really. It's more of a gold. Oh, what is that? Abby Stabby art! Thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate you. What were you up to today? I hope that you had a beautiful stream and that all of your dreams came true. Let us know what you got up to. And if you have any links you'd like to share with us, let us know and we can get you a link permit. So sweet, Abby. Thank you. There, that should do. And then once that dries up a bit, we can layer back on some of the more matte black. While we wait for that, we could actually start to layer in some actual color onto his arms and stuff. Ooh, there's not much of the blue left. We'll have to be scrupulous with it. Oh my god, Howl, I'm in love! I'm so glad that you like what I've done to him. We, took some artistic license with him. Made him slightly more bird. And, yep. That's where we're at. Had a super productive stream. Finished a digital caricature commission. Got some ridiculous large goth hats through the post. Goth hats! What are they? Are they like gothic Lolita, like the little top hats with the netting and the ribbons, or like witch hats, or what? What are they? It's a Dean! Hi! Have I... Miss Abby got a Dom hat! Ooh, woo! Oh, that's exciting! I'm so sorry if I said your name wrong. When you say Dom... Oh, honey. Okay, let's get some shading here. We'll let the feathers along the top be a little bit shinier. Like they're catching the light. And add some... We are all her subs. Cute. Yes, that kind of dumb. Wow. So cute. Abby, do you have any links of some of your work that you would like to share with us? If you do, let us know and we'll get you a link permit. Otherwise, the chatbot may get annoyed with you, and she hates it. Don't hate! It's okay. Every sub needs a Dom. And you can do a big protect. Big protect as a Dom. Okay, the lower ones here, we will need some purple, but let's make sure to mix in some extra water so that we don't get any of the like oily bits. Oh, I think I see it. Oh, Panda!
I saw this boat in half.
Panda, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Abby Stabby. So freaking sweet. That sounded like Hedda. My chat have been manifesting me as a Dom and I can't stop them. Oh no, and now I've latched on. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. It just makes good sense. It's just so nice. Shoot, we are all kinds of behind. K Cryptic Ninja, thank you again so much for hosting. I really appreciate how cute you are. Tell me that all of your followers are required to call you mistress? Oh my gosh, is this a democracy? Because I vote for that. This is a democratic decision, clearly. And then Abby Stabby Art being so sweet and rating with her cutie pies. And Unikani, thank you so much for following, and you as well. It's a Dean. Sorry again if I'm mispronouncing that. And freaking Panda! Panda.
But at times I forget our moments, staying up all night, laughing till we lose our minds. Then I'm caught in every problem, and at times I forget our moments.
I hope you enjoy the emotes, Abby. I mean, they can if they want. Mistress Abby. A dumbspiracy? Oh. See, look at you. You're just leaning right into it yourself. My God. Madam Moon? Hi. What? Yes? Oh, Mistress Moon. Oh. I see what you're doing. Wow. How naturally I just responded to Madam Moon. Oh no. Woof. Abby's art is awesome. For channel points, you can get a doodle of her cat Norman. Put in the book in the hat pose if you want. And on Wednesday, she draws big titty golf GFs based on suggestions. That sounds so much fun. Oh, I want to see some of Abby's work. If she's not going to link it, will somebody else do it? I am smashing a permit into Mistress Abby's face. But if she doesn't share anything, will somebody else volunteer as tribute to share Abby's art? I want to see it. Can I get a permit? Got her Instagram. Sure, that's perfect. Oh, she shared it. Too slow, Moderino. Asha Monder, hello. Wow, you guys, look at what Abby Stabby does a Russ. Oh my gosh. I have so much love. Look at the kitty teethies. I love the little kitty rat teeth in the front. That is so good. Wow. Oh my God. You're so good. Kitty! Hello, look at the kitty teethies. Oh, I am so... You have those fairy glasses. Oh. I have been wanting these freaking fairy glasses. Oh, they look so good on you. Oh, that's Norman? Norman Teefies.
Look at his widow teeth.
Oh my gosh. Norman is a treasure. Norman is precious cargo. Markers. I suck with markers so hard. Wow. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, man. You're so freaking good, Abby. Thank you so much. I'm going to go through this more. Oh, Norman doing a paw. Widow baby. That's so fabulous. An eBay link. eBay for what? Oh, for the fairy glasses? I think it may be time to start with some inky dinks. We have pretty much reached what we can do. Oh, hold on. We wanted to layer in some more black on top of the purple that we lifted up. So let's do that really quick, and then we can pull out the inky dinks and maybe start getting some highlights and balancing out some of our values. We desperately need to give Sophie some hair detail because she's just kind of lying there, dead Renos. Okay, let's layer some more on. Hopefully we lifted up enough of the oily purple that we can get some of this nice matte black in.
Kitty fur.
So much kitty fur. So how did Norman come into your life? Sorry I'm late today. Had a sleepless night last night and ended up sleeping at like 11 a.m. Ashamwander, seriously, don't worry at all. You're so wonderful. Please just take care of your bod. Are you feeling any better? He was a teeny kitten at an animal shelter, and we got him when he was about a month old. Little baby Norman, that's so sweet. Hi, love.
Howl there. I don't know what my accent is right now.
I don't either. It's all over the place.
What is chat's favorite worst accent in a TV or movie?
Jason Statham.
It's too easy.
Jason Statham.
Mine's gonna be the big blonde lass from what's she in? Big Sword. Okay.
Brienne of Tarth?
Yeah, in Hunger Games.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! You can like tell she's like struggling against the accent super hard. Oh, poor her.
I think poor her.
Oh, my favorite is Gerard Butler singing as the Phantom of the Opera.
I have come here.
Yeah, you can really hear his Scottish in some of the notes. It's fabulous. Keanu Reeves and Bram Stoker. I forgot about that. Oh, what a national treasure. Hi, love.
Hello there.
He was the only one with white ears, so it was love at first sight. Wait up! He just celebrated his 10th birthday. Happy birthday, Norman, with all his teethies. British trying to be American or vice versa. Oh, shoot. There was
House
something...
did it well.
What?
House did it quite well.
So did Finnick.
Yeah, Finnick did it well too.
Finnick did it fantastically. There was somebody recently who is English and was trying to be American, and I just heard every syllable because it was all just like slightly skewed off. Who was it? Oh, it was somebody who's usually quite good, but they were like either going too soft on the R's or going way too hard and like overcompensating. And it was just like, oh, I can't get over this. What the flip was it? I don't remember.
There was no Mummy 3, Jolly. Come on.
I forgot
The
about
Mummy stopped at Mummy 1.
No, I liked 2. Well, when I was younger, it's not as good anymore. It doesn't hold up as well.
I can't remember. Did we watch it recently? Oh.
What, The Mummy 2?
Yeah, like 4 years ago.
No, we haven't. I don't think you and I have ever watched the second one together.
Well,
I mean, we
that's-
might have once, but
Well, that's our evening plan.
yeah, pretty much. I just remember going to the theaters to see the second one, and I thought that the Army of Anubis was the coolest thing I had ever seen, so I spent like a month just drawing them. And I was just like, ooh, this is like my truest soul right now.
What about Scorpion King? Did you ever see Scorpion
I
King?
did see the Scorpion King. I didn't care too much for it because it didn't feel like the Mummy. I was like, there's no mummies in this. I don't like it.
Ashamanda has feelings.
Margot Robbie. Oh, Oh, yeah, her accent gets funky. But, I mean, to be fair, that
That's not
entire
the one.
movie, I was distracted by, like, the batshitness of all of it that I think I completely forgave Margot's issues.
Yeah, she was the least of the problems in that
Yeah,
film.
I mean, it is all the problems that there were. I think for me, she kind of carried it, but that's not to say that she was a redeeming factor. What?
Nothing. I agree with you.
Really?
Yeah, I just remember coming out.
Hey, beans! Give me them tubers.
I just remember coming out of the movie and being like, "Oh, that was."
That was a waste of my
Garbage.
life.
And then our friend who always tries to be positive was like, "Oh, it wasn't that bad."
Yeah.
She's so sweet.
Oh, you went to a US LARP convention a few years ago, and most of the dudes I met tried to do a British accent at me. Oh, can I just apologize? It's a Dean, like, I don't know what's wrong with my people, but we do that. We do that. There was this,
Avant, milady.
Shut up, you freak. I went, well, I mean, first of all, in LARPs, everybody tries to do an accent.
I think I say everyone tries to do each other.
Well, I mean, there's that, but it's not always. Whenever we hear any, like, reference to another country, we just start to do, like, an imitation. And it's so irritating. When I went back to America for the 6 months for my visa to be finalized or whatever,
Yeah.
I went into this shop that I used to go to for crystals and, like, incense and stuff like that. And the guy was asking where we were from, and I was like, oh, well, I used to live around here, but I moved to England. And then he stopped everything he was doing and then pulled out this, like, really dramatic Irish accent and then just started, like, rambling at me and doing all of these floral bows and, like, flourishing gestures, and I was just, like, so repulsed in my gut that I just, like, kind of laughed and turned away and walked. And
Did he follow you?
no, because he was behind the counter. He was like,
Latitude,
I was just like, what is happening? I felt so surreal, and I felt, like, sick to my stomach. So why are you doing this to me?
Not that you're dramatic or anything.
It just, my people are really irritating.
American's quite hard to do as well. It's hard to do well.
Well, because the same with a British accent. There's not just one.
Yeah, there's only like 3.
What? British accents or
I'm
American?
walking here.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
And then
There's Cali girl and then Southern.
Cali girl's just like local
Yeah,
fry.
yeah. You
Where-
have to get kind of whiny and then drag everything out and then pull your voice down to a vocal fry.
So you sound really dumb.
So you sound really stupid, but like you have a fat wallet.
Because I go fat. Oh no, family friendly.
Meets British version. Hello, mate. It's Tuesday, innit?
So that was quite good for like some kind of what's it called? The like Oliver Twist.
So yeah, it's a Dean. I'm sorry. I just want to extend an apology from my people to yours. I'm very sorry. We have a sickness, and I'm not quite sure what it is, but it's definitely real.
I blame Panda.
Don't blame Panda!
I have a command for it and everything.
Well, use it then.
But I'm trying to really half-assedly work.
Oh.
In fact, if you saw me right now, you'd realise just how half-assed I'm working.
You're not even sat down.
I know.
Can you at least sit down before you hurt your back?
What's going on? Oh my god, get off the computer. Someone else is obviously using it, you absolute mong.
What happened?
Right, because I'm remoting into a computer, and I'm moving things around, and then some spooger has just... Oh my god, stop! Sorry, I'm having feelings right now.
You poor thing.
Luckily, I have the only admin account on the remote software, so I'll just keep them off. This is my computer. Can't you come to the insults that I found incredibly difficult?
I know, it's fun.
I couldn't think of anything there.
I know, Dill Donger has been a really great one. Have you said it out loud yet?
Yeah.
Dill Donger, it's great. It hits a lot of the same like punches that like the F word does for me. What?
The dildos it does.
Well, I mean, yeah, but dildo doesn't. It doesn't have like a punch of like anger in it. Dill Donger definitely does for me. So. Oh, that's Boss. Sissy Mari, hello. Thank you so much. We're getting there. I think we're getting there.
Right, I'm like done for today.
Are you? Well, I have about 20 minutes, and then I will be done for the day. Welcome to.
What's a like Floridian accent? Is that just like generic?
I couldn't tell
generic
you.
American?
What you mean, like non-regional dialect?
Yeah.
That's what I don't know. I hear, and not just being biased or anything, that I hear that Californian tends to be the closest to having a non-regional dialect. I mean, you get to the valley, and then that's obviously like not the case because that's what the Californian Valley Girl accent is. But,
California.
but I don't know. I assume, like any of the coastal states, I assume will have a pretty softer.
Suck that NK kabling blong.
I don't know your life. I mean, but honestly, I don't know. Hey! Oh, I thought you were just.
What do you think I was on about?
I don't know. I thought you were just getting at him for having an accent or something.
No, he's got like a.
Yeah, he is a pretty.
He's like Midwest, Southern.
I don't know.
Southern's
But
the word.
congratulations to Miru, Kara Sonder, Hangry Panda, myself, Overstarch, Jolly Silence, Average Joe, Itsadine, and Ashamander for defeating MC Kablooey.
Are you in the Ginyu Force? What the hell
Yes,
is that?
I am.
Cat and Ginyu!
Who did this? Somebody did this.
That's probably Jace.
Oh yeah, it does seem like a Jace thing. And then there was the tall ginger guy that did this.
The raccoon.
That Raccoon! I hated that
I
guy.
hate myself for knowing that.
I know, I can't believe you know the Ginyu. Is it Ginyu Force or Ginyu Squad?
Ginyu Force.
I always mix it up.
It might be different based on where you're from.
Touche.
Like, I swore that it was instant translocation, but apparently
It's not. It's transmission.
Alright.
It's
calm
instant
down.
transmission. I have told you that since we've started dating.
It's only a wee piece of crap.
No,
Don't
but
get
you
over
always said it.
yourself.
Oh yeah, let's do instant translocation. It's definitely instant transmission because it sounds like it makes no sense.
You sound like you make no sense.
Probably true. Gryffindor's a kitty boy. Griffin Bubber's here he comes.
Join the heist and get shotgunned.
What?
I think this is Moon's dance to properly channel wind-based chakra in a rotational fashion.
Panda, thank you so much for the bits. Can you tell what he did based on? Ah!
Wind chakra.
Stop! Smells like Sody Max. I mean, Sody Zero.
Sody
Sorry.
Pop.
Sody Pops.
I bet that came through awfully on the microphone.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh, I did so good.
What'd you do?
Killed a bunch of people to steal money from a bank.
Oh. You don't kill people. You just steal.
Guns don't kill people. Whappers do. I'm a flippin' whapper and I might kill you. Made this to get my £6 $10 back.
Well, then don't lose it.
Stop letting your cats knock it about.
Oh, convenient that when the cats are bad, they're suddenly mine. But when they're extra cute, they're yours. It's very interesting.
It's so interesting.
It is incredibly interesting.
I can't get over how interesting it is.
You know, I'm very interested in the subject.
Oh, that game was so good.
It's still good.
You're good.
You're good.
Number.
Are you about to call me stupid?
No.
Cool. You have fur babies? I do. I have two. I have a big golden boy named Gryffindor and a widow baby named Midna, and they are both my precious beans. They're my precious babies. Where's the biggest boy? Where's the biggest, most golden bean in all the land?
They're both asleep on the bed.
Oh, they're sleeping on the bed. Although Griffin was being an absolute dill-donger this morning while I was trying to get ready for stream, and I took a video. If you'd like to see my golden boy in action being a dill-donger. Here he is, not letting me open up my water cups. So, he is just so wonderful. I love him so much, my most golden boy. I have a baby called Jane. Hi, Jane. And Murgles. Murgles. Hello, Murgarino. Hi, you guys. How are you guys doing? What were you up to today? I hope you guys had a magnificent time with Murgles, one of the best people I know. Oh gosh. Oh, and Panda gave us more bits. Thank you so much, Panda, for being so freaking delicious. Murgles.
.com.
Yeah. Welcome on down to Mama Town, cutie pies. I hope you guys had a spectacular time hanging out with Murgles. We are working on some Studio Ghibli fan art screen cap redraws. This is the fourth and last one for this month, and it's very exciting for me because I like to paint. Sarah, thank you so much for following. You are so freaking swell. And Moswolf.
You're okay, don't worry.
Moswolf.
How are you wonderful people doing?
Thank you so much.
I'm so sick of being cold.
You're getting called? He's getting called. We are, you can check out what reference I am using. If you ever feel like joining me, you're more than welcome to do so. Here are the other ones that we have made this month. We made a Nausicaa in her secret garden piece with the Widow Tato baby. And we made Grandma Mare and Fujimoto hanging out from the Ponyo film. And we made Kiki and Gigi being all pensive with a lot of baked treats. And it's been a journey. It's been interesting, but I think I'm pleased. And also, the party peoples on Discord have been voting for the specific paintings that we do, and everyone has voted for women sitting in the left-hand side of the frame looking to the right. And I don't know how it happened, but everybody seems to have a mood for this kind of, so I made a decision to do the opposite here. Not really the opposite, but what are you gonna do? Thank you guys, so freaking sweet. What were you guys up to today? Sorry if I missed it. I wish I could be pensive around baked treats. See, I wish that too, but then before you knew it, there would no longer be any baked treats. Because I would have consumed them all. That basket of cookies is in real danger.
It's not real.
My mouth is watering though. I really want some. Going back to pets, I have two woofers. Oh, I like little pompos. A golden boy called Buster and an Akita. I love Akitas. They're so chunky. Named Tibby. Yuna, that's wonderful. They look so good. Thank you, glasses. Thank you. And Murgles Overstarched has given you a juicy little permit, so you can share a link with the party peoples, so we can take a look at your life and what you do with yourself. It's good to see you, Moon. I got a dip to get some noms. Oh yes, please go. Thank you so much for popping on down. We love you so much. I believe in you so much, like the heart of the cards. You are my Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know. I'm a big fan of Murgles, and I truly believe in like her soul. I really think she will save the world. And we'll see you another time, okay, Murgles? Thank you so much. We're just hanging out, doing all kinds of stuff.
You're so cute. You do your best.
I do my best. I don't know. What? Well, now, who am I? I don't know where
Do you want to throw an Exodia in chat?
Oh, yeah, Exodia. Be summoned by my card-pulling talents.
You just want to push colours around.
I just want to push some colors around. I think it's time for some inky dinks now. So, but there's not enough time to actually mix up some colors because I need to let them dry for a bit. So, is there anything we can do with just some white? How's about we treat ourselves to doing a little bit of ink on Sophie's starlight colored hair? Generally, when I mix up my inks, I use Derwent Inktense ink blocks, which are like an opaque kind of watercolor cake. I mix them up and then let them sit for like an hour so they get extra dry, because then they go on like an opaque dream.
Extra dry.
You know what else is an opaque dream? Shortbread cookies.
You hungry?
I'm hungry. Mama wants shortbread cookies. Mama should not have shortbread cookies.
Not after the sausage roll.
Not after the sausage roll. Mama should not have shortbread cookies. Art of Carl, thank you so much. And you guys, thank you guys so much for the follows. Here, that can wait. That can wait. But love is today. Love is now. Ink is later. Hold on. Duncanale? Is that right? Duncanal? I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for following. Feel free to guide my mouth. Not like feel free to correct me. Feel free to tell me how to say it. Hi there, Jolly. Please guide me away from this moment. An art of Caro. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate you. What's your favorite Studio Ghibli film? See, that is a thing that I don't think I can answer because I find myself, as a human, I have a lot of different moods. And different moods coincide.
Okay,
Shut up.
As a human.
As a human with human emotions, I feel different things. And different movies coincide with different feels. So like if I'm ever feeling in the need for some like wholesomes, I go to either Kiki or Ponyo.
Ugh.
If I'm ever feeling like I need to battle the world, I go to either Nausicaa or Princess Mononoke. If I'm in need of some like magic and whimsy, I go to either Spirited Away or Howl's Moving Castle. And then I like Porco Rosso as well.
And at no point do we watch Goro's movies because they suck.
No, that's not true. Tales of Earthsea was quite nice. It lacked a certain depth for me. I still liked it. I still enjoyed it, but I don't think it would be the one that I chose to put on given the option, you know? As a definitely not robot, I cannot possibly make a logical choice, right? That's pretty much it. Although, Castle in the Sky was quite good as well.
We haven't watched that one nearly as much, but I never really had any feelings for Totoro, unfortunately. But the iconic waiting at the bus stop scene makes me really happy.
I've only seen that once.
I've only seen it once as well, and I didn't really care too much for it. But I appreciate what it brings to the table, but it's definitely not one that I choose to put on myself. Spirited Away is fantastic, isn't it? Dunk is fine, but phonetically, it is Duncan Aul. Duncan Aul. A name I created for my first D&D character over 40 years ago. Duncan Aul. I like it. It sounds like Gua'uld to me.
I was thinking of Raz Al Ghul.
Oh, two nerds. Two nerds, one bird. I would really like some turkey.
We don't have turkey.
Okay.
I mean, we can acquire turkey. That makes it sound like we're going to steal one.
It does.
We can acquire the turkey.
We can obtain a turkey. But Yuna, do you have a favorite Studio Ghibli film? Okay, we want to load the brush up with as much ink as we can get into it. And then we want to strain out as much as we can get out of it because we want it to be as dry and as chiseled an edge as possible.
Did you say Yuna?
Yeah, Yuna County.
I nearly got you the Final Fantasy X-10-2 remake for Switch. But then I thought, how many times do we need to own that game?
I know, we have it on so many different things.
I think I've bought
Please,
it 4 times.
can I just say, please do not get me Skyrim for the Switch.
Oh,
Did you really?
no.
Okay, because I have it on like every console.
I got it for the microwave instead.
I was gonna say I even have it for the toaster. Okay, so we have a nice chiseled edge. Let's just give ourselves a couple of nice highlight swipes so we can really show you what this ink is capable of. Oh, it's just so nice.
Ooh, that's nice.
It is nice. Ooh, it is just fabulous.
Not to be a real jerk.
Oh no, am I doing bad?
No, you're doing great. I want to leave it like close to 5.
Oh, okay. And it is 3 minutes to 5. Where are we going? Okay.
And then
Curly platypus! Thank you so much for following. Okay, no, so I'm picturing this right. Are you imagining like a platypus that like its fur is curly or that it has like a curly head of hair? You have it for the toaster but not the fridge? Priorities, my friend. The toaster only has one function, but the fridge is like not only cooling but storage, so I needed to get the toaster another use before I threw it out. Curly afro. Beautiful! Okay, I'm with you. It's very nice to meet you and to imagine you. Thank you for this gift. Oh, Sophie's beautiful starlight hair. I want to eventually get some like blue streaks in her hair too, just to make it look like a night sky. But that'll have to be probably on Monday. Okay, some swiperinos. A little bit more water in that. God, this song always reminds me of Castle Crashers.
we haven't played that in a hot minute.
I know, I love that game so much, though. The Poison Knight is my jam. Has anybody played Castle Crashers? I feel like I never find anybody that even knows about it anymore. Love that game.
I played it.
Yes, you have, because I made you. Oh, I love painting with ink. It's so nice. Oh, is that you shutting down?
Oh, yeah.
Shoot, it's 5. Have you ever read the book, Howl's Moving Castle? Yes and no. No, as in I haven't, but yes, I listened to the audiobook of the book. It's so different. It's so it's nowhere near as romantic. But it's still a lot of fun. And it's even a lot darker in places, too. Like, dank, even. It was so fun, though. I really liked it. And the description of Calcifer is just, ridiculous. He's, rainbow-colored fire and has, a bald patch. It's so cute. I love it. It's your favorite? Ugh, I love it. It's so good, isn't it? Howl is such a full-on petulant child. It's so funny. A different type of love story. Yeah, it took me by surprise because I thought for the longest time that it wasn't gonna have much at all in common with the film. And to a degree it kind of didn't, but it still was just as fabulous an adventure. I read a theory that the movie is from Howl's perspective and the book is from Sophie's. I could definitely see that. Oh, that's so funny because in the film, Howl is much more composed and romantic and charming. That's so funny. Yeah, yep, that's my headcanon now. My God. Favorite book of mine too. You guys! I wish that I had discovered it sooner. It was such a treat. But it's nice to have it at all. if you have not read Howl's Moving Castle, I think it's safe to say that it's being recommended to you by a whole bunch of people right now. It's just a wonderful book. I've never read it. Well, we own it, honey. We own the audiobook, so.
Oh. Crap.
Did you get rid of it?
No.
What's wrong?
All I can see is an out of focus beanie.
Oh, for me?
Yeah. Hello.
Hi, what's up?
That's kind of right. What's new there?
Okay, it is 5:06. I think that's gonna have to do it for us today. We will be able to finish this up on Monday, and I think it's going to be absolutely spectacular, especially once we start to get all the glowing embers in. Ooh, it's gonna be so nice. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate everything you guys have been doing for me during the horrible 2020 life season. And it's been wonderful to be able to hang out and push colors around with my friends. Let us find somebody extra super swizzle to raid into. What is that noise?
That was an advert.
Oh, no problem, Moswolf, Art of Caro. Thank you guys so much for coming on down and giving me a chance. I really appreciate it. You guys are super sweet, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day and or evening. Oh, there's a lot of cutie pies on right now.
Who you feeling?
I don't know. Do you have any feelings, love?
We could raid someone we've never raided before.
Okay, let me look into the art category. How about, we've rated Charlotte quite recently.
Like quite a few times recently. How about local_snap_preferences?
Where's that?
Just don't take a copy of it.
There's someone doing pixel art.
Okay. Looking for that.
Hold on, let me click. I sure like pixel art. Hi, Mom. How was your Thanksgiving? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I want to read into Tofu Pixel, who is doing some beautiful pixel art of a gorilla mountain. We gotta go see what this is about. Oh shoot, I almost typed it in their chat. right? Okay. Okay. There we go. Thank you guys again so much for hanging out. It was really great. You painted along with me? Oh, Rosie, thank you so much. If anybody else wants to paint along with this reference, we will be working on this more on Monday. So feel free to join me because it's fun. And plus, Studio Ghibli screen cap repaints are like a thing now. People are doing them, and the hashtags are out there, and you can make friends with other party peoples, and it's so nice. Thank you again for everything. I will see you guys on Monday. And then goodbye, I guess. Bye, it's time for the weekend.